Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. Welcome back to the semi-weekly Vampire the Masquerade stream. This is Vampire the Masquerade Session 7 of The Lost Tribe. That's the correct title for this, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah.
All right. A quick notice to those viewers that are watching the stream. There has been a slight change in our lovely storyteller schedule. Normally next Saturday I'd be streaming something else, but it will be Vampire again. We will be having 2 sessions back to back. So this Saturday today, and then the next Saturday. If you're behind on what's going on in the story, premiering right now on my YouTube channel, Gaming Philosophy, is the previous session. So if you feel like you're out of the loop, go ahead and flip over there. Maybe watch it at ×2 speed and catch up real quick. Also, Crowley, you're streaming also at this point, correct? All right. So let's go ahead and give Crowley a quick shout out.
I'm stopping you.
Well, share the love and go ahead. Hey, Bobcat, welcome to the stream. Daniel, welcome as well.
Came back.
I'm done.
What is up, my?
It is you and Rebs, a very short clip in what looked like VR chat. All right.
I'm so disappointed that one VR chat we didn't have an alien.
You mean what was it? Neos?
Yeah.
VR. The great thing about Neos VR is it is completely editable. You can add new characters and models, and there's a lot of people that import models from other VR games into Neos all the time. So it's there until someone decides it needs to be there. You specified that you wanted an alien character in Neos. Usually that results in several people going, you know what? I think I will make an alien character in Neos. It's just, that's the way that community is. They're very creative and very active.
Right.
Ooh.
You got thrown around as a Velociraptor, though. I was happy about that.
Oh, what's this?
Ooh, what's that?
Oh.
Oh, that's fancy. I like that.
We can't
That's
hear
what I'm
you,
thinking
Catherine.
about Bubba.
I felt so bad because I lost the hunger, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a cheat sheet that has like your compulsions. It'll have your hunger, where your guys' health is.
Yeah, well, things did get a little bit fucked last session. Probably a little bit because of me.
Well, I
That's
mean,
okay.
everybody had moments where they made mistakes.
I think pretty much everyone made at least one mistake last session.
Yeah, I didn't get to kill anyone. That kind of sucked, but oh well.
Well,
Maybe this
yeah.
time I will.
For you.
we'll
We're
see.
gonna try and avoid that.
Are we? That's cool. But yeah, so I have your resonances. I don't know if you I don't know how much you guys know about resonances. It's
Not much.
yeah, it's more so for me to know because it can help you with rolling your dice, that kind of thing. But one thing I do want to say, since we are getting further along and leveling up is going to start occurring more often, in order to level up a discipline, you have to have the right resonance for that discipline to level up.
All right.
So, for example, let's go with, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh, I know one. So, well, okay, that's not an example because you can have any for yours. But let's say you want to upgrade your Dominate. That will take a phlegmatic resonance. I think on all your sheets next to your discipline, it has what your resonance needs to be. Choleric, sanguine, phlegmatic, all that. And all that means is when you drink the blood of someone or something, it has a resonance attached to it.
Okay.
Yeah, choleric being usually if the person is angry, violent. That's why I feel right now as a choleric resonance because he just ate a violent.
1 second, please.
Freeze.
Okay. All right. I do appreciate people using blurps, but I am going to. Yeah, I'm pausing blurps for the Vampire Masquerade stream because we just had a blurp play when Catherine was explaining something important for individuals. I would have loved to hear it, but I couldn't. So instead, I got a woman moaning in my ear, which was Interesting.
So I haven't removed that, huh?
So I am going to pause blurps. Personally, I do appreciate all the bits you guys throw at me through blurps, but you
There's a time and a
you
place.
guys can torture the crap out of me all you want when I'm playing like a single player game. You can tick me off by covering over NPC dialogue, but when I'm doing a collab stream with other individuals, with other people talking, I want to value their time as well. So I don't want to go and ask them constantly to have to repeat themselves. So at least for this, the Vampire Masquerade streams, I will be pausing blurps. Please understand.
Oh.
So yeah, so Theo has a choleric resonance because once again he had an angry, violent. He drained someone in the middle of a fight.
Mhm.
And Rune and Amala both have sanguine because they drank someone at a club who was wearing their dancing shoes and feeling good. We'll put it that way. Lynn, you have no resonance because you drank from a blood bag. Blood bags do not give you resonance.
Mhm.
I
Now-
assumed this much.
Yeah, the importance is, like I said, if you want to level up a certain discipline, you have to have the right resonance. But also, if you use a discipline and your blood has that resonance, you get an extra dice to that roll. So, pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can, let you know. You guys don't have to worry about it. I have a little cheat sheet so I can just keep it in mind. And yeah, willpower, it's up to 3. You can't roll your hunger, though.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any other questions that I forgot? Especially for you, Crowley, because I know you were asking Taylor a few.
Well, if we survive tonight, I'll talk about it next time.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you everyone for coming back. Last session, we had our first taste of combat. Thankfully, just
I don't
with
want any
some...
more.
Oh, come on.
Thankfully, just with some ghouls. Though we learned a lesson today that vampire blood is no joke. You don't have to be a vampire to kick ass. And unfortunately for our dear sweet players, it really wasn't just any ghouls, it was the wolf pack. The Camarillas, let's say hounds, haha, but not, that's not really their title, I should say. But they definitely just do what the Camarilla asks. Specifically, it involves killing. That's always fun. It's that gangrel in them, they can't help themselves. But we got to safety after a little bit of chaos. We also got to see at the club a very powerful individual at the Succubus Club. Whispers of the name Portia as she went by, and she held a control on everybody, even our dear sweet players. Amala had a little interesting reaction. For the first time, her eye showed fear. It even seemed to rile the beast inside her. But still, that control was too much. Even though she wanted to run, she could not. We have not gone back to Bennett yet. I understand some people are a little confused about his task. His task seemed suicidal. His task seemed to have really no means to an end. I'm not sure. But we have not gone back as our players are trying to understand what just happened, what just went wrong. Bowman is a little stressed, a little irritated. Not only has he have several messes in the past that he's trying to still cover up, but now he has a mess of this wolf pack nonsense. Now, he doesn't know why the wolf pack was after you. That doesn't really seem to be the point. It's more so the work that he seems to be irritated about. But we did have a good night's rest. And Theo, you had an interesting dream. This one was different than usual. This dream...
Why is Theo always with the dreams? Always.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Yes,
But
I guess we will.
This was a little different. You actually had a little bit more control. And not only that, you were able to, I guess, practice. Just try to understand what these dreams mean, where you are. You were able to connect with something in the darkness. And throughout these dreams, there's usually always something. that moves around inside. And when you woke up, well, that something seemed to be here with you. It took form of a feline, though it was just a shadow. Didn't necessarily have any detailings. The size of, let's say, a bobcat. Seemed to listen to you, though it could not necessarily speak. Seems to think that you are in charge. For now, you told it just to more or less go back to where it came from until it's needed. Everyone is awake. I guess we'll start there. You all have gathered. Some of you, specifically Lynn, have seen this specter before it vanished back into the shadows. Our doctor was the first one awake, with wanting to see a little bit of the sun. And sure, not quite a full-on glimpse, but she at least got to see it go down. Brune is maybe feeling a little battered. Seemed to be he was the target of the wolf pack as they were looking for his daddy.
Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my daddy.
Mm-hmm. Bowman has informed Lynn of where the body that she will be using to hide her... Let's fake her own death, we'll put it that way. Hide what happened. The body is in the trash can, in where his chain link fence area that leads down into his little hidey hole. Body's in one of those. I guess I'll push it on to you guys. What are we gonna be doing?
Seeing that... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, since I was the first one up, I was most likely seeing is everyone else wakes up at the same time except for me. I was most likely just gonna tinker around on the laptop for a bit, see if I can find any information about this building we're supposed to be trying to find.
Thank you, Taylor.
I got an hour to do a little bit of investigation before we all wake up and head out. So see if I can make this a little easier on us.
Okay, roll for me a... Honestly, I could see resolve also. Roll me a mental and, of course, a technology. Now I'm going to change my...
Do you want me to roll technology specifically? Which is fine, because I'm using a laptop. It's fair.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
1, 2, 3.
While Taylor's rolling that, apparently my chat is let me know that I'm on notice that they're going to get revenge for me putting blurps on pause later. So,
well, we appreciate you suffering for us. Oh dear.
Me and him are gonna suffer tomorrow. We're gonna get horribly drunk and we're gonna play that new D&D game that came out.
Yeah. I'm gonna be playing a very tactics focused D&D game with Crowley, and they're gonna get pissed at me if I have it on pause a second night in a row. So me and Crowley having drinks and playing a D&D strategy game, a little
strategy.
tipsy.
I wouldn't call it that.
Well,
that sounds really fun.
We'll see.
All right, so Taylor, you have 2 crits. Every crit that is matching is... every matching crit counts as 4 successes. I'm sure that's why you were cheering. I just wanted to let everyone know in case they didn't know. So that's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 2, right? Yeah. Wow. Jeez.
So exact address was found, huh?
No.
I found
Oh, I love that reaction. You're like, no.
I found an art blog from business.
Okay. I can say this. All right, so you weren't given much. You were given a whole section of Chicago, and Bowman can and was able to give you at least a little bit more of a pinpoint. He also gave you folks a name associated to the region, Valdez. So this right here, I can even hide myself for a second. that's the area that so the whole area that you see is the region, but that red area is at least where Bowman is going to pinpoint you. So you just start looking in that area and you're gonna come to a very sad conclusion. Yeah, that whole area is basically warehousing, a lot of fishing packing plants, meat packing plants, some car dealerships, and just some docks, ports as well. Warehouses just for storage. Nothing really catches your attention except for one place. One place seems to have a whole blog page dedicated to it. This website seems to be all about ghost hunters and that kind of stuff. People who go around and find haunted places with weird stories. And there is an address, 2240 is the number you're able to get. That's about it. It is just called, the blog post is just the 2240. And it seems just to be about a creepy warehouse that's abandoned, and obviously it's going to be a little exaggerated. People claiming that it's the place of where
Is it?
It's the place where a serial killer, killed a bunch of people, brought them here to torture them, and all the souls of those poor people are being tormented forever. And it has a whole thing, and it seems like this is really messed up, but it seems like people are tying it to the Strangler. I mean, he is Chicago's most renowned serial killer. He's still, even in 2021, I know it's 2018, but even in 2021 us right now, he still has not been found. So everyone's kind of assuming that this was one of his, if not his, hideout. But that is really all that you can find.
Based on the website and the 2240 address, am I able to pull up through GPS and kind of put in the area code and stuff for that part in? Or are maps able to pull me up a building?
You know what? Let's do it.
Taylor, I absolutely love you, you beast.
I have 3 dots into investigation out of 5. So like I came in this like I'm gonna find shit.
Yeah. Here, I am more of, the academic stick my nose in a book. You sit down, you get the research with the information that's already out in the world.
By the time you guys wake up, I'm always gonna have a little cue card of good times.
Okay, so you're able to get a few addresses with an amazing roll like that. So there's a 2240 West Chicago Avenue, 2240 Chicago Avenue, 2240 East Chicago Avenue. That's not the area you're looking for. You do find, fitting that region, a 2240 South Ashland Avenue.
Can I try to pull it up on Google and look at it on the map, see if I can get any? Does it look like a haunted building? Like, is there a hollowed man graffitied on the side? And maybe if I can't say that, is it like, is there a spirit person in the window or something?
You know what? Do I have I don't think I have saved what it actually looks like, because this is a real place. You know what, Taylor? This is great. This is the one thing I wish everyone was here in person with me, but I can show you what you're looking at on the maps. Yeah?
I mean,
all right. I'll go mute first.
gotta bring you behind the magic, everybody.
Oh. And look, there's paperwork. It's so fancy.
I bet a U-Haul box.
Yep. They did just move in recently, so.
That is several tables. I'll have you know. It's not just one.
No, the reason why I say U-Haul box is because I work at U-Haul and I know that brand very well.
Is it true people give like free moving boxes for nonsense? Because I had to pay for all this nonsense at Home Depot.
It depends. They definitely did that before COVID hit. So then
Just go to the cardboard recycling in like a back alley somewhere and get those.
Yeah, I've done that.
U-Haul boxes are definitely cheaper than U-Hauls. Whatever.
This is the building. I don't know if this looks haunted to you. I'll go to the street view, but here you go. It's just a massive warehouse. Does that look haunted to you?
It did about 2 clicks ago.
Over there?
Yeah, we're on the other end.
Yeah. Well, it's because, and this is crazy. I don't know why, but how does that make you feel? Now, that's not that's not me. I didn't do that. For some reason, Google Maps. I think this place is actually haunted. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I found it.
Yeah.
On the Google Maps, like I'm literally on Google Maps showing in the building. There's a huge blurred section, so it looks really creepy. I don't know why, but that's not even
Usually,
why.
Google Maps
not even why I
uses
picked
a
it.
layer photo thing, so when they overlap
Yeah.
several folders together, the seam often gets blurred or distorted. So
That's
it's an
hilarious.
artifact left over from the software used for it. But
And it just makes it look creepy.
and I mean, for us, that's fantastic. Scientifically explainable, yes, but for our senses, we'll just assume that it was a spooky ghost.
Right.
The science is it was a spooky ghost. Duh.
All right, but yeah, if that looks haunted to you, then sure. I mean, what's really going to stand out to you is kind of just how nonsensical it is. There's a staircase that leads to nothing. There's a chain link fence with a gate, but if you go through that gate, you're going to fall and die. So that's kind of the creepiest part about it, is just the accessories of the building are useless.
Peculiar.
Yeah. All right, well, everyone, wakes up. We have our little spectral experience. Mamala's gonna be on the computer as everyone is waking up. Seems she's woken up before all of you. Oh, yeah, I'll let you go. I'll mute real quick.
All right. Looks like we all have a busy day, but before we get too into it, I'm trying to piece together night. Sorry. I need to go and make sure that I understand our situation, because hopefully we'll have a way of getting us in a little bit of a better situation. Right now, last night, and Bowman is trying to cover up for us, was a fight with the wolf pack. So we need to start covering our tracks so it's easier for Bowman. I think was his clear message before we went to bed. So part of covering our tracks and knowing that this place is no longer going ahead to be a good place for us to rest at night because he's taken off, which means that he's not going to bother hiding this place from others that would be looking, which means if we stay here, our chances of being discovered is higher. So we need a change about us that makes us recognizable to the wolf pack. That being said, Lynn, I'm sorry, the most recognizable thing we have right now is a freaking demon horse. So
Nay.
So, you seem to be very adept with horses. Do you happen to know where we could get maybe something like yeah.
I hate that thing.
Oh, but it loves
saved your
you,
life.
especially when you have a
Yeah,
pack
it
of
saved your
smokes.
Yeah, it did help me technically.
Yeah.
I don't
Teamwork.
know what that whole shenanigan was at the grocery store, though. Well, not grocery store, general store.
Oh, it was being playful.
Oh,
Called a hissy fit.
I didn't do
Still a
anything to it.
horse.
What do you think his favorite pack of cigarettes are?
Camel.
I'm guessing American Spirits.
Oh.
Hey.
Mm.
Is that the horse movie reference right there?
Yeah. Maybe we can comment down by playing an episode of Spirited Away.
Well, Rune's already changed his clothes. He's not wearing his cowboy hat. That's in the backpack. He's a full fucking hoodie and beanie.
So, Lynn, do you know where we could get maybe a truck, something like a horse transport carriage or something that's mostly enclosed? Something that we could convince Calamity to stay in temporarily while we're moving around, so it's not on full display.
Well, I'm pretty sure she would have something like that at her ranch. When did you say, Catherine? Yeah.
Okay.
So Jacob knows
Yeah,
the
usually
horse
be like
that's
a
the way-
horse trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
Because you had you have a truck, right?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. So your
So-
truck, horse trailer. Yeah,
So
absolutely.
right now we do have a transportation problem, but if Calamity's okay with it, Lynn and me could ride Calamity. Hopefully, since Calamity was able to carry a body with Limb, I'm hoping that there's not much difference between me and a corpse.
I mean, it's flesh. What's the difference?
I mean, if you
Well-
really think about it, we already are corpses.
What fuels the flesh?
Yeah. We could try to, the two of us can try to go to the ranch straight away, try to get that trailer and everything set up, get Calamity convinced to go ahead and hang out in it. Whereas Rune and the good Dr. Amala could go ahead and get on Rune's bike, or rather, not Rune's bike.
This is my bike now.
Highly recognizable Ghoul of Ramrod's bike.
I'm going to work on that.
I would highly suggest, because it could be tracked either possibly by magic or some other means, that we use the bike. And Rune, please don't be mad at me. We will try to find you a good replacement for it. But I think since the ranch is going to be burned down, having the bike crashed into the house and burning down with it would add a better smokescreen to have the wolf pack think we either died at the ranch or we used it as a way to run away from town. Having them thinking we're either dead or gone would be an asset. So please, I'm asking you to sacrifice the bike for the safety of all of us.
Crashing into a barn sounds amusing. I'm in.
All right.
So long as I get my replacement.
We will do our best to make sure that happens.
I would just like to make sure that the DM knows that we have dragged Bowman into this little powwow so we can understand it wasn't us who started the fight last night, among other things.
I mean, he's in his office.
Oh, then he's watching.
But yeah,
He's packing, man.
Yeah, but you know that he has cameras somewhere and he can talk through it if he wants to.
At which point, on that note, we didn't start the fight with the wolf pack. We don't know why they keep on screaming for Rune's daddy at us. But
I think they were mad at Rune's father. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that man in over 15 years.
Okay.
Is this where the issues with your mother stems from?
Let's not go there, doctor.
We need to focus on the task at hand and not the psychological evaluations.
Oh, it's all right. We have a long car ride together.
It's a motorcycle.
Theo at this point is going to go ahead and look at Rune and say, "I'm so sorry." But me and Lynn will try to get everything sorted out. Hopefully Bowman will give us enough time to get everything out before he sets the place ablaze. Since we need to change how we look to best confuse or at least delay the Wolfpack, they'll probably track us to the barn, the ranch, no matter what we do, because I mean the bike and all. Is there possibly maybe some ranch hand clothes, something that we could use as a disguise at your ranch, so that way when everybody shows up there, we can change garments, leave stuff at the ranch to look like us, to better make that disguise work, and that way we can spend time looking for this warehouse that I need to track down that might make a good... Yes?
I'm sorry, I have a question. What do we look like when we die? Has anyone here seen the dead vampire before?
Don't we turn to ash?
Yeah, Theo and Rune, you've only seen. So when the wolf pack, the very first night you guys were a vampire, when the wolf pack
That
came
guy got
in,
dusted. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think one got dusted and then one
Right.
didn't. They just took the body with them. So there seems to be a difference. So some get dusted, some don't, whatever that means.
I think it varies, but in a meeting in me and Rune's when we, I think, first met, we did see one literally turned to ash. The clothing was still intact, wasn't it? In that instant?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah.
so the clothing
It's
burned.
like,
The
yeah,
clothing
it's not
burns
quite that
along
it
with
went
the
that he went out in fire, but it seems like he died and the force just poof and he ashed everything that he had ashed.
So we're talking vampire, Buffy the Vampire Slayer,
Combustion, yeah.
just ash explosion.
As well as Skyrim.
Yeah.
Skyrim
Yeah.
did that too.
Yeah. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they always turn
Yeah.
into ash piles.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I'll kind of try to describe that to the doctor from what I recall seeing. So we may not need to leave clothes, but a fragment of clothing, something that they feel like can make a clue.
Weapons don't.
Weapons
So
don't.
metal, that kind of stuff doesn't seem to. So you could like leave a gun or whatever you guys use. So
Don't I have like a Glock or something, or a weapon that we had gotten?
I got 2 Glocks.
Yeah.
Why
You've
don't?
got a knife.
Yeah, I mean.
And 2 Glocks for this.
Oh, God damn it. So we could leave some of the Glocks in probably a place where there would be a dominant ash pile. I could, if Rune will forgive me, leave his knife embedded into a wall or something like I got in a fight with it. And maybe that will convince them more that we either something happened there or we died in the fire.
Well, lucky for me, no one who's alive knows what I look like. Good luck, gentlemen.
I don't know if anybody would recognize me. So, I mean, but the thing is, we have to go ahead and be laying low. Bowman's right. We've been too loose. We've been too...
Explodey.
Yeah, so what we do is we hook up the trailer. We go ahead and change clothes. We let Bowman torch the place. We go ahead and load up Calamity. The challenge is going to be keeping Calamity happy in a horse trailer. So that said,
Good luck with that.
That said, we are going to attract a certain amount of attention at some point or another. People are going to walk by and go, "Oh, are you carrying a horse or something with you?" And the thing is, because the wolf pack is looking for a horse, we are not carrying a horse. I want you to lie out your teeth. I don't care what the first lie is, because I expect that a smart individual might guess that you're lying the first time. What I want you to tell them when they catch you in that lie is it's actually a bunking bronco that is a little irritable that we are taking to an underground rodeo.
Is a bronco not a horse?
Bull in this case. So the idea is that we've got a mad bull in a horse pen, and we don't want anybody to know about it, because if we're holding an underground rodeo where illegal betting may be happening, the cops will come after us. So we're going to ask people nicely to not talk about it. Now, if someone seems like they're a little sticky on them, send them my way, and I have an idea on how to dissuade them. Yes.
But what if it's a cop asking this question?
I will rely on you to use your discretion at that point. You seem quite talented at convincing people.
I do my best. I just like when we have a set plan and we stick to it. Oh.
Hopefully, this
Are you
plan
okay?
will work.
No, I've died.
Well, thank you for saying the obvious, Doctor.
Hopefully,
I think I found the address, though.
You what?
That house we were looking for. I had an hour. It's the computer. It looks pretty haunted on Google Maps. So
Can I see?
yeah, I'll show them on Google Maps.
All right, I'll get. You know what? I can cheek it then. I'll do this.
Oh, cheeky breaky.
Cheek it.
Can you throw it up as a background or something?
Yeah, I'll do that for you. Keep.
Thank
keep
you,
going, but
Catherine. You're a peach.
Of course. Just doing my job.
Like a Georgia peach, a California peach.
Obviously a California peach.
Roach pizzas are really good though.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
There we go. All right. I'll just pull it up now. And you'll see what I mean. I said it's all blurred up.
Yeah.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It's like it's a whole blurred weird. So
Yeah.
That's what
It was a part
she
of some
saw.
sort of cover up.
Actually, I think that might be different than what I suspected it was. Sometimes owners of buildings will send legal notices to Google that they do not want their residents photographed, and
Yeah.
Google will have to go back and purposely blur the picture.
it's so strange because if you go a little bit further ahead, it's not blurred. It's just a blank wall. There's nothing there, no numbers. It's so
Ooh.
strange.
Then that may be my
my
original.
Nosferatu has been here.
Not a very good one. Otherwise, they would just make it so the whole building didn't exist.
Yeah.
He's
So-
probably a child. It's fine.
Yeah, he's new.
Mm-mm.
Anyways, yeah, that if that's our place, you may have saved us a whole lot of searching because we only had an abandoned building in a small section of town. Well, maybe not so small.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir.
So
Okay, Gollum.
keep in mind this is a rough plan based on the assets we have. Now, something else I need to touch on. We've been asking a Bowman a lot, and he made it very clear that he is a little overloaded with all of our neediness. So I want to go ahead and try to consolidate resources as much as possible. Now, I do know that me and Rune have personal contacts that we can lean on. Mal Davis and maybe Griller if we can get a hold of him, but he's like a leaf in the wind.
Yeah, he said he would get a hold of me eventually, but I do have an address, but probably shouldn't go there unless you really have to.
Yeah, part of laying low is not being in a place where he might be tied to. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to ask you, Crowley, just play Moody Cowboy if you can pull that off.
Oh, that was the plan the entire time.
Yeah. Now, as far as the good doctor and Lynn, do you have someone that is your elder or anything that would be able to help you out in a time of need that we could lean on other than Bowman?
I'll bring up once again that allegedly my sister has asylum at the Red Number 5, so that's really all I got right here. And I know you're a little skeptical about the Red Number 5. You know, maybe in the car I tried to give my sister a call. We will see how it goes.
Just to put it plainly on the table, I don't trust Bennett. Maybe I don't understand fully the mission that he sent us on, but it sounds like if I were in his shoes, we are troublemakers, and he tries to take care of the little guy, and sometimes that means separating the wheat from the shaft. And the best way to go ahead and keep the majority of the people he wants to keep safe is to make sure the troublemakers are someone else's problem. So I suspect that maybe he could have just simply gotten us out of his way by sending us on the suicide mission. If I am wrong and I am misjudging the man, that is on me. But please be cautious because we do not know him that well, short of him taking care of your sister.
I don't think he's against us, but I don't think we need to go there tonight.
No,
He'll be there.
we'll definitely
We
need
have other priorities right now.
Yeah. Lynn, do you have an elder or anything like that that you can rely on?
I don't want to know about that.
Oh no.
I'm assuming this is something you'd rather not talk about then.
Yeah. Don't want to touch on that.
Okay. All right. I'll respect your want for privacy, though if you ever do want to talk about it, let me know.
Did nobody here get along with their parents?
Oh, my parents were great. It's the sire thing that's different.
I honestly don't know how to answer that because I don't recall them. So,
Have you regained any of your memories yet, Theo?
shadows of memories. Shadows, but nothing tangible. For what I'm noticing, maybe one of the reasons why I was selected was for what they put me through. Maybe it was because of my ties to the shadow. But that is something I'm still trying to discover. But do you think we should let Bowman know the game plan before we head out?
Oh, of course.
I can hear you. Well, I got good news for you kids. Good news. I think I've bought us some time. Now, don't ask me how. And, kid, I'm looking at you, motor boy. You owe me. You owe me a lot. That body,
You got it.
That body, I got it. It's fine.
Bowman, I'm
No, find your little message.
Bowman, I do want to own up. There was one that I did rip the throat out of. Did that one get disposed of as well?
Well, you're lucky. I don't know if you know what happens to ghouls when they die. They decay, and they decay fast. They quickly become the age that they're supposed to. Thankfully for you,
Ghouls.
that one is shriveled up into, yes. Oh, he says if you kill a vampire, it just poof, easy, no body to hide. But ghouls, he says, a little trickier. If it's a fresh ghoul, you wouldn't even be able to tell with the body. But if it's an old ghoul, oh yeah, almost instantly they start to shrivel up within 24 hours. The bodies are okay. I've taken care of it.
Thank you,
And-
Bowman.
Let's just say I had a little bit of a scapegoat. I warned the kid, and he fucked up. That's up on him. So, the Camarilla at least is pleased. They have someone to point the finger at. But they're still looking for you.
And that's
Still.
why we need to change our appearance, the place we're staying, and the way we handle ourselves.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna get myself settled in one of my other havens. I'll let you know when I'm ready to deal with you folks again.
Hey, Bowman, before you go, can you upgrade Theo and Lynn's phones with the same upgrade I got? I'll pay for it.
Yeah, I'll be out in a second.
All right.
Upgrade?
Yeah.
What's an
Security.
upgrade?
That
Why does a phone need security?
I'll teach you about phones later, Lynn.
okay. I mean, I suppose phones can be tapped, can't they?
Yeah.
What's a tap?
It's when someone listens in that you don't want to.
The thing you get
Rude.
water out of in the kitchen.
Well,
All right, well, Bowman's coming out from the chain link fence. He's gonna go over. He's gonna take your phones.
I'm going to pay attention to what he's doing because I am now very curious about what this upgrade involves.
Yeah, it looks like he just has 2 chips. They're fairly large, and all you can really tell is, based on the lighting, it reflects off. There is what looks to be a crying masquerade, like mask. Kind of like the ones that you'd see in a theater that are very exaggerated, so people in the back could understand what the character's supposed to be feeling. This is like extreme sadness, even has the tears. Yeah, he's gonna open up your phones. Lynn, you have a flip phone, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's the one that you got from.
That's the one that.
Yep.
Yeah. So he's gonna open up the back. He's gonna basically change out the battery, slip that in there. He's gonna toss it back to you. For you, Theo, he's gonna open up yours, put in the chip. Yours takes a little bit longer, as he then closes up the back, throws it to you. He tells you, once again, he's gonna give you the same warning. Anything you do on this phone, I can access it if I want to. To be honest, I don't want to, but if I have to, I will. So don't look up anything too crazy, but trust me, I've seen it all at this point. I'd be surprised if you got something new for me.
Got it. All right. So if I want to keep anything personally private or secret, don't put it on the phone.
Also, some good advice, don't answer calls that you don't know who it is. Because if another Nosferatu gets onto your phone, you answer that call, well, depending on who it is, I can't guarantee that I can help you. So be careful.
So don't pick it up if it's an unknown number.
Correct.
Okay, I can do that.
All right, well, this place is going to be gone by the time you guys get back.
Are you okay waiting for us until we get everything out of the ranch before lighting the match?
I won't be here, but sure.
Thank you. Again, hopefully we do see each other again in better states.
Oh, you will. Trust me, I'm not that lucky. He's gonna look at you, Doctor. He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna give you one of those like, yep. You can tell he's referencing the talk that you had last night.
I'll nod.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's also
Tell him less explosions.
He's also going to tell you folks that thankfully your horse has been pretty quiet. From what he could tell in the recordings, it did go out, but it didn't go far. It seemed like it went out, went back. He's not quite sure how this thing works, how it travels. He says that's some Tremere bullshit if he's ever seen it. But it's mostly been here the entire day, so hopefully it didn't cause too much trouble. I didn't see anything besides the usual on the news, so he thinks his horse is up to something, that's for sure. Keep your eye on it.
You need any help packing up here before we go?
No, I'm not gonna let you touch my stuff.
That's fine.
All right, kids. I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna finish up. Talk if you need me. Unfortunately, I can hear you.
One more question. Do you think that bike is got GPS tracked on it or not?
It's the Wolfpack we're talking about. Fuck no. They're idiots. But
That's what I thought.
someone sees it, they'll instantly recognize it. He says that's
Just from
That's
the build
Mason's.
alone and not the paint?
oh, he says it's Mason's bike, kid. They're gonna recognize it instantly. You got a pretty important person's bike who's been stylized. Oh yeah, he says if you're gonna keep it, please at least just give it a new paint job. But he says no, there's not gonna be any crazy trackers. They're not that smart. Though, I'll be real with you. Now, I don't really know Tyrus very well, nor do I really know Ramrod. I know of them, I've seen them, but not in person. Gangrel are weird. They're like beasts, animals. They might just be able to smell Mason on that bike.
Okay.
That'll
for
be
fuck's
enough to
sake.
get their attention.
All right, I'm just going to get
he's-
rid of it. It's not worth the trouble.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what he would do. I don't even know why you took the bike in the first place, but
think
hey,
he
you know,
walked
I
it
noticed you
down.
all don't think very often, so fuck me, I guess.
Ow.
Well, he says he doesn't blame you. You're all young. He can blame you though. He's pointing at you, Lynn. You should know better, but you're a Bruja that acted like a gangrel, so that's interesting.
Well, we
Never-
all made our fair share of mistakes last night.
Yeah, you noticed. Get rid of that bike. That Prius is fucked. But I'll take care of the Prius. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna use it to pack my shit. I can get a few new tires, fix it up, so I'll take care of the Prius.
I'll put the spare one on for you on the way out.
Ah, he says you're good to me.
I owe you.
You owe me a lot.
Yeah.
All right. If you're hungry, there's some bags. Help yourself. Just get the fuck out.
On that note, did we roll for waking before we
Yes.
ended last?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Another
Not rolling
question.
it. I don't want to get another hunger for no reason.
Right.
How do I heal aggravated damage?
Excuse me, I shouldn't laugh. Okay. So I want to make sure that you did it right. So superficial. Are all your boxes?
I got 2 slashes and 1 slash and superficial, and then 1 aggravated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably. Okay. So aggravated, you can roll a rouse check. You know, one dice, see if you're hungry or not. You can only heal aggravated once a night.
All right.
Superficial, though, you have a mend amount. Your mend amount for everybody is 1 point of superficial, so you can keep rolling rouse checks to heal 1 superficial whenever you want. But aggravated, you do not want aggravated damage. Please don't stick your hand in fire, because once a night you can heal 1. It's very, it's bad. So yeah, you can roll a rouse if you want to get rid of that, and it's up to you how you want to do it. So.
All right, I also have that body armor. So when I take damage, do I choose to take that damage myself, or does it go to that armor, or does it depend?
It goes to
Because I think you got me in the arm, if I remember.
Yeah. So what you have, like the vest, right?
It's a vest, yeah.
Yeah, so if I'm hitting like the armor, it would go to that. But if I'm doing called shots like the face or something, then no, it wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what you called it when I got that aggravated damage. I think it was the arm, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. I know for.
So it's just 1 rouse check for 1 aggravated damage?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You only do it once, but you only have the
once per night. Yeah. All right, I'll do that now.
Okay.
While Crowley's rolling that, I do want to issue a correction. I told you that I had a hunger of 0 originally. I was looking at an older character sheet because I remembered getting a really bad rouse check this morning. I checked and there was a different character sheet. The one that actually has the Abyss Mysticism on it, which is the newer sheet, that did show me having 2 hunger. So I'm owning up to actually being hungrier than I thought originally, because I clearly need to delete those old character sheets. So
thank you.
I
have it.
Okay, and I will go ahead and, if no one minds, I will help myself to one of those blood bags then.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2. I don't know if he's charging us for them, but I need 2. I don't know when I'm gonna get a feed again.
Yeah. So is it okay for me to
one.
become sated into 0 hunger off that then?
So a blood bag can fill, only fills 1 hunger. He has enough, I would say. I mean, this is what he lives off of, if not rats. He would probably have enough for 2 for everybody in there.
Okay.
So I think that would be enough to sate everyone.
Good.
I mean, I'll take 1 to get rid of my 1 hunger, and then I'm gonna just hold on to the other one.
Okay. Well, take note.
Just gonna hold it on. It's not gonna last for very long unless you have a cooler.
All right. Well, then that means, so Rune, you had a blood bag.
I had 2 blood bags.
Okay. That means your resonance is none. You don't have a resonance.
Yeah. And that means my residence is wiped out as well?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm totally about to waste a roll, but it's worth it.
Sorry, I'll mute.
I, as a doctor, I'm going to roll to see if I can transport all these extra blood bags with us properly.
Ooh.
Get a little ice box or throw some ice in there, whatever we got to do. I'm not an actual doctor. I got no idea. But
keeping it cold is going to be the best.
You're going to put them on ice.
One of those.
And I'm totally wasting this roll. Prepare for the greatest roll all night on something useless. Oh, it didn't go. Damn it.
You forgot the slash in there.
So I did.
Grab the slash and also the space.
Hell yes. 2 successes.
And 3 crit fails.
Yeah, you can't crit fail on putting ice in a ice box, luckily.
You drop all the ice on the floor and it melts.
Nope. You put too much ice in.
Yeah, the crit fails are really bad if it's like your hunger dice, because, well,
Oh, you mean like what
to be fair, also, critical like success, like 10s on a hunger dice can be bad as well. They're called messy criticals and messy failures. So let's say you want to punch someone, and on your hunger dice, I mean, you succeed the dice pool as a whole, but on your hunger dice, that was your crit. You punch someone in the face and you cave in their face in accident. The beast comes through and you just demolish them. Awesome, but can be pretty bad if you only meant to, like, at a club, just prove a point. So
Right.
hunger dice can be pretty bad either way.
Well, I mean, firearms can be kind of crazy too, because there's that time
Oh,
where you're
yeah.
firing a pistol that you found on the street, and it's point blank in a werewolf's face, and the pistol decides that it's just going to explode instead of fire. Your hand is gone, but so's the werewolf's head. So, I mean, that's a way that even with firearms, you have to kind of still be careful. That's why if you have firearms, make sure that you tell your storyteller that you're checking and maintaining them, because that's less likely that if you roll that crit fail, that it's going to be a gun exploding.
I will admit I'm not that mean. On like the core sheet, the amount of dots you have determines if you know how to maintain your gun. If you have at least 2 dots in firearm, I just that's what it takes to be able to maintain a gun. I just assume I'm not going to make you roll for that. But if you only have 1 or below, oh yeah, absolutely, your gun can break. But for Lynn, for example, who has at least 2, I'm not going to make her roll for it. It's just with her experience, she knows how. Not to freak her out.
Yeah.
Exactly. But like, if the doctor picks up a gun, yeah, it could absolutely just jam.
After
I'm not letting you touch my gun.
Right. Yeah.
After drinking,
That sounds like a euphemism.
Oh,
God
geez.
bless. After drinking the blood bags, Theo has an epiphany. Wait, Lynn, you've been around for a while. How do you normally acquire your blood bags?
Black market.
Oh, so you have connections with the black market then?
Yes.
So if we could find a place to lay low, would that be a good way for us to be able to go ahead and keep our wherever we're laying low at stocked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can do odd jobs for them.
That might be able to both bring in income for us if we can help Lynn out with jobs for the black market, as well as get supplies done. That's useful. That is very useful. Okay. So, well, if everybody's ready, I look at Lynn again. Shall we see if Calamity's in a good spirit?
Wait, I've got cigarettes just in case she's not.
Well, let's save the cigarettes for inside the horse trailer as much as possible,
Yes.
because I have a feeling the second she's in the trailer, she's going to want out. And
Probably.
I don't think there's any horse trailer on this little blue pearl that could keep that creature inside if it decided it wanted out. Again, why we're calling it a bucking bronco as our secondary lie, because if someone gets too close to it and Calamity decides to kick the side of it and it bends, they'll just think it's a really pissed off steer.
All we need to do is silver plate the inside, obviously.
Oh yeah, it's totally gonna walk carefully into a silver plated trailer.
That's why we just plate it while it's in there.
It's not
You volunteer to be in there with Calamity plating it?
Yeah, if I'll feed it some cigars or something, it'll be fine.
I don't think
Miss Lynn,
That's sarcasm, by the way.
Yes.
how much
Yes,
money
Mom.
can you make on black market surgeries? Just curious.
I feel like your expertise would have better knowledge on that than mine.
Oh, I've never
don't-
dealt with the black market. Not really sure how the pricing works.
Aren't you a radiologist or something?
Pathologist, blood specialist?
Oh,
But I still have a foreign medicine, so let's not. I mean, come on. That's almost peak human talent right there.
So what, you're thinking that maybe if we can get a black market liver, you can go and do black market operations to help some rich a-hole get his liver replaced?
Oh, I was thinking more like help people who need it outside of hospitals.
Oh, well, I was thinking about resources to keep all our lives out of the fire.
Yeah, I think helping people and getting lots of friends and favors is a great way to gather resources.
why don't we just lie low for a while first?
Yeah, lying low first, working on our household economy second.
All right. Well, so the doctor is going to now. I think the best way then, if you there's no ice here, but he does have a mini fridge, which is what the blood's kept in. Are you going to take the mini fridge?
Gonna take them to your fridge. Do you have a generator?
Well, if anyone who lives in a heavy blackout area could tell you, if a blackout happens on a fridge, as long as you don't open it, what's inside will stay for a while. So all we have to do is make sure it's closed and sealed when we unplug the bad boy, and we should be fine for a bit.
Just duct tape fit close.
Exactly.
And then strap
trust
it
me.
to the back of the bike.
I mean, it's just a mini fridge. I'll just hold the darn thing. I'm a vampire.
Yeah, it's only the size. Only has like 2 racks. It's a tiny fridge. So you can hold it if you
It's
want.
like holding a microwave under one arm.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll go check on Calamity, huh? Well, as always, it is pitch dark as you go through the sewers. You duck your way through, take the step down through the bashed out. Oh, this way. There you go. Through the knocked down sewer tunnel that has been whether made recently or what. And you get into the dark entrance. Now, I'm sure you have your flashlights out just so you can see. Only vampires had dark vision. Well, they can, but you can see just the eyes of Calamity that that shines through in the darkness. Calamity's standing there, and Lynn, I think it's just fair with your specialties. I don't really see you have double what you need for this. You know horses very well. Calamity is eager. Think of the Kentucky Derby. Oh, it is a Derby. Thank you. I was like, the Kentucky Derby. Those horses, when they're at the line, they're usually antsy. They're ready to go. They know what this means. Calamity seems to have that attitude right now.
Right.
As you approach, all that Calamity says, your chaos scope, is it still off?
You're talking about the demon detector thing?
Yeah, the thing that, I know you don't really know technologies, Lynn, but yeah, the thing that Bowman gave you to do whatever.
She was kind of curious to turn it on real quickly just to see what Calamity would be.
Okay. You all are going to hear it then. All of you are going to hear it out of the chaos scope, except for Lynn. You'll hear it from both inside your mind and through the chaos scope. It sounds like just female, male, child, monster, a bunch of voices that just come through. All that it says is your time is near.
Oh,
Calamity's going to come towards you.
Take a
And
step
just-
back.
Calamity comes towards you. Lynn is just standing there, patient.
She's just gonna pat the cheek of Calamity, like,
Monstrous jaw.
yeah.
I'll be behind Lynn as always.
Mhm.
Going on the tough guy act for the horse, even though.
Chomp
You're
you.
scared to death of it.
I'm in the back of the line.
Oh yeah.
Significantly in the back of the line.
I am keeping a respectful distance, but I know that I'm going to have to ride on top of that thing. But again, Theo's whole prospect to the horse, it's a force of nature. It's in his mind, it's not evil. Just, it's kind of like how you would view a hurricane or a tornado. It is a force. It is dangerous, but he doesn't see it in the same way that I think the good doctor does.
I do have a question real quick. So you have the body that's going to be, for Lynn to fake her own death. Not necessarily this is totally all for the wolf pack, but it's also for just her established life. Are you going to have that body with you, Lynn?
I thought Bowman was taking care of that.
No, we have it.
Nope.
Yeah, we've got
You
it.
guys are going to have to
It's
light
fine.
the place on fire. He ain't doing it for
Oh,
you.
that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
then
Okay.
if that's the case, then we might have a transport issue, because the idea was, since Bowman had the body in a barrel, and he said, I thought
It's in a
last time he
barrel?
said he was going to take care of it. If we're doing it, then that's the body, me and Lynn all on Calamity to see if we can make the trip. Otherwise,
All he said he was going to take care of is hide, like he was going to more or less
Okay.
scrap it so people can't tell who the person was. That kind of seems to be his specialty. A little sketchy, but what do you expect from a vampire? So The body is
Nose
completely burnt, fingerprints, hair, everything. All you can really tell is it's a woman.
Plan.
Yeah, and he was just keeping it in the barrel. That seems to be where he keeps his bodies.
Okay
You don't
then.
have to take the. You don't have to take the
You don't
barrel
have to take
with
the
you,
barrel.
but-
I don't. Yeah.
No.
Body bag or something for lighter transport, I guess.
Okay.
If he has it, and then I will.
Oh yeah.
I will fling it over my shoulder and get ready when Lynn's ready to start mounting up. I'll be right behind her to see if I can just saddle up beside her.
While Lynn is petting the horse, I am going to come up. I am going to pull out a cigar and daintily hold it for the horse.
Like a carrot.
Basically,
only
yes.
it's a cigar. To see if it'll go for cigars like it goes for cigarette packs.
I am trying to make a peace offering with the goddamn demon, please. Thank you.
Adorable. Will you do me a favor, please?
How much are
Will
you
you-
attached to your fingertips?
Will you roll me a dexterity and an
Nope.
athletics?
All right.
Oh,
Yep. There goes those fingies.
I want to use my phone.
5.
Get no other vampires in the picture, but I want to take a picture of this horse just for reasons.
it's not going to show up on your pictures.
Oh, that's pretty
I
good.
don't know that, so I'm gonna try.
Critical success. 2 9s and an 8.
So it didn't seem like Calamity was trying too hard. Lynn, you'll know what Calamity did. It was definitely just an intimidation tactic. Obviously not normal for a horse, but this is Calamity we're talking about. So Rune, you offer it as Calamity snaps very close to your hand and instinctively causing you to pull away. And the eyes just look.
It grabbed the cigar at least?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like
Okay.
the whole thing, you see like it goes, snaps as you then pull your hand back. And its eyes are just looking at you mockingly. So
I'll say to it, if you
Choose.
don't try to kill me, I will provide you more of those. A lot more.
everyone can hear in the chaos scope. Rune, you hear both inside your mind and through the chaos scope. Why delay the inevitable?
Ooh.
I'm gonna lean over and tell Theo that that horse is evil once again.
Respect.
I hate your
Saved
horse.
life recently.
Pretty cute though. I mean, Calamity chews on it, actually just spends the time chewing it, running through its mouth. Doesn't seem to swallow it, just chewing and chewing, like a tobacco chew almost.
Well, you're welcome. Anyway,
All right, we ready to mount up?
Or at least try.
Okay.
Lynn's
Rune?
gonna have to slowly do it. She's thinking about a lot of stuff that she's having to do in the next few hours. That's gonna be
Yeah, I know.
hard.
I know. So Rune and the doctor going on the bike.
I'm changing the spare tire first for Bowman.
Okay, yeah, roll me. You have, your mechanic, your auto.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give me that roll with. I could see, honestly, you're a Bruja. You can use your strength or your stamina. I mean,
I'll go
this
strength.
we'll see how good you do, but you might just be able to lift the car up yourself and not need assistance. We'll see.
Well, while he's doing that, I'll make sure to remove my M60 heavy machine gun from the back of the Prius. So as we're getting ready to leave,
You're
You're what?
my M60, top mounted machine gun. Did we not mention that earlier?
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, we went through all that fighting, and you just stuck out in the car when you had a freaking LMG sitting in the trunk. Besides, question: how was that Prius suspension not dragging its ass on the ground with that much weight in the trunk?
I had a very good drive roll.
Oh,
Counterbalanced by water bottles, obviously.
obviously.
Sparks. Okay, well, yeah, you're gonna need. I don't think you have anything to hold the car up, do you? There's no way you have a. Oh, jeez, I should know what this is
All
called.
cars
A
come
car
with
jack.
it. It's in the trunk.
Yeah, a car jack.
I imagine if I have the basic kit, I have the spare it comes with and the tire jack. Because as Crowley said, basically all cars come with them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't
have one in the back of yours.
No.
Yeah.
What?
No.
I would
don't.
bet money there is. You just don't know where it is.
Maybe I'm not a
Yeah.
car person. I'm an idiot when it comes to vehicles.
More
so.
often than
I think
not.
it's in the trunk under the mat.
Yeah,
Mm.
under the mat on the bottom of most trunks lifts up, and there's the spare
Mhm.
tire and the car jack right in there.
Man, Taylor, I just remembered. Now I'm sad again.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna get into it, but I had a really sad thing happen to me today. Well, anyways, I think I accidentally killed a cat. But let's
Aw.
move on.
That's
I know.
sad.
All I have to say is I got to work. It takes me an hour and 20 minutes to get to work. So driving the whole time, I park and I get out of my car and I hear meowing coming from inside my car, and it's like, anyways, that was the whole thing. Moving on. So yeah, with what Amala has in her trunk, yeah, easily you've changed tires a million times. This is just like a dinky little Prius, easy.
It's like 50 pounds.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So Bowman appreciates it. Thank
I'll
you.
also have it set up so that he can just put on a new tire too for the other one. I gotta start earning back that favor I owe him.
Yeah.
Slowly,
Everyone wants
but
to be his favorite. Everyone wants a Nosferatu friend.
I just
All
want
right.
to get out of debt.
Right? Yeah.
It's true. That's why I bought one.
Yeah. Yeah, he is your merit. Or else I wouldn't have given you guys one. It's too nice. Way too nice.
Also, once Theo and Lynn head out, I'm gonna tell the doctor I need to make a phone call, and I'm gonna walk off a bit.
Oh, we're making phone calls. I'm gonna call
Yeah.
my sister.
Have
Okay.
fun. All right,
Well,
so
Theo and Lynn, let's find out how this goes.
Mhm.
You folks, with the body, are on top of Calamity. Calamity's still chewing, which is good. Doesn't seem to really pay too much attention to the body. Get on top. Theo, I don't know if you've ever ridden a horse, and honestly, you probably don't know either, and you are bareback in this, so it'd probably be easier if
Just
you're...
hold on to me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
behind
I've
me,
been on the
hold on
back
me.
of Calamity with Lynn once before, I think, but only that once.
Yeah.
So if you need me to roll like a acrobatics or something like that, or an agility,
Not
feel like
necessarily yet, because Calamity's going to be doing his water step. I'll call it that. I won't actually use the term water step. We'll say that. So it's all Calamity's going to do is walk where the water is, deep enough just to fit his hoofs in. And Lynn, you've experienced this many a times. Darkness takes over. It just kind of comes sweeping. Same thing for you, Theo. You experience it as well. It's just a sweep. And Theo, you've had strange encounters with shadows, with darkness. As you feel it come on, it has that sensation that you felt before, like it wraps you like a blanket. But this one, it is forceful. It is not painful, but it has a bit of a tear to it as everything goes dark. And as suddenly as it goes dark, poof, you can see where you stand. And you folks are going to be, well, Lynn, you know it, it's the pond. It's the pond that's close to your farm.
Mhm.
Yeah. And for you, Theo, it looks like you are now just in total darkness. You're in a thick forest, and both of you are drenched head to toe. And I know Lynn already knows, but for Theo, quick checking your things, I mean, all that's wet is your clothes, but you notice your weapon, your phone, any of your, objects that are on you, dry.
the accessories are fine, but anything that was close to an organic being is sodden.
Seems so, yeah. Even the bag that you have the bag is wet. Interesting, yeah.
I'm definitely going to hold on to that feeling of what that type of shadow felt like. Something maybe he can experiment with in his dreaming later. Maybe he can pull in a completely different type of shadow.
Okay. Try to remember that this just seemed just so much forceful, so much more aggressive.
Yeah,
That's really all you can tell because it's so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and well, you guys are at the farm. Let's at least get the other folks on the road because it's going to take them a while to get there.
We'll just
Yeah.
be hitching up the horse trailer, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to make it to Lynn's farm. Yeah, I'll just put it as the background. I really, I just have a quick, easy background here. It was hard to find a farm at night. You'd be surprised how hard that is. Like a barn. All of it was daytime. It was annoying. Lynn, warms your heart, also breaks your heart to be back here. Unfortunately, these past few days, gosh, it's making me think of the cat, but these past few days haven't been so nice on those bodies.
Yeah.
Especially sitting outside, half devoured, almost like, and you now know Calamity. Calamity probably played with them. So, Theo, if you want, you can. Theo, you can help her get everything collected, get the body inside the barn. I mean, you have generators and stuff, Lynn, so I know you have plenty of gasoline to start a fire and get the truck, make sure it's filled up, hitch it. It'll take you guys some time just to get everything in order to start the fire. Rune.
Yeah, she's doing all this, but it's very slow.
Yeah,
I'm going to do my best to be a good friend to her and support her the best I can while she's going through it. Because seeing the scene, I'm realizing that there's a reason why she probably hasn't come back in a while.
Yep, you'll notice good amount of dogs. Not Bubba kind of size. Bubba's ridiculous, but you can still tell, like hunting dogs
Well, no,
from what's left.
hold on. Anatolia Shepherds are one of the biggest breeds.
Well, yeah, but I meant like Bubba is
right. No,
supernatural. But yeah.
Right, I wasn't saying that,
Yeah.
but like they're bigger than hunting dogs.
I honestly think that Bubba is like maybe possibly a ghoul dog, personally.
Here, hold on.
Why?
Well, gee, I wonder, a dog that can navigate streets?
Disciplines are cool, and also chickens, if I'm not mistaken, have also been mutilated. Oh,
Here,
I hate
there you
killing
go.
animals.
There you go, cat. That's how big they are.
Oh, hold on. Let's see where it is.
It's in our DMs.
Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty big. I'd say it's the size is Bubba, it just doesn't have the bulging muscles.
Right,
as Bubba. Yeah, okay.
Here.
Oh.
I can put that in here. Yeah, no, that's why I was saying like you can't be a bear attack because even they can fight off bears.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I hate killing animals.
I love
Oh.
how its wiener is censored.
Yes.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even notice that. Of course you did. All right. Well,
circle.
I don't hear dog wieners. You, Rune, you said you wanted to make a phone call.
Yeah, a couple phone calls. I'm gonna call Ty on my burner phone that I haven't used
Okay.
yet.
It goes straight to voicemail.
I'll leave a message. It's me. Pick up. Wait a minute, and I'll call again.
Straight to voicemail.
Okay, I'll leave a message. Hey, I'm sure you noticed I've been acting kind of weird this past couple weeks. It's kind of a bit much, but basically, my grandparents died. I'm gonna be out of town for a bit. I will talk to you later. Bye.
All right. Good old grandparents' past excuse.
Fuse.
All right. And anyone else that you wanted to call?
Yeah, I am calling Lee. Woo. My partner in crime at my business.
All right.
I don't care if he picks up.
A few rings and it picks up. You just get a yo.
Hey, it's me. I'm gonna be out of town for a bit. I'm just gonna give him the rundown. Same thing. Gonna be out of town. I want to make sure.
Shit.
Yep.
Sorry, dude. That sucks.
Yeah. Just make sure that payroll goes through. If anything goes down, just fucking tell Bertha to deal with it. Give her a raise if she needs it.
He says if he lets the payroll go, then he doesn't get paid. Trust me, that'll get done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, he says I'm sorry. If you need anything, just let him know. That's shitty. Oh, he does say if you need a attorney to help you deal with the estate, just let him know. He's got a good one. Good
All right.
probate attorney.
Will do. Thank you. Goodbye.
Absolutely. Bye. All right, and Amala, you had a phone call?
Yes.
Oh.
I want to try to call my sister. Now that we've reunited, I hope her phone's on.
Straight to voicemail.
Hello, Iris. This is your sister. I'm just calling to check up, make sure everything's okay. Same phone, same number. Just go ahead and give me a call when you get this. It was lovely seeing you last night. We should do dinner sometime. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she hasn't been answering her phone for maybe a week or something.
Yeah, but now I know.
Any other phone calls?
I'm just checking my real phone to see if I got any texts. That's it.
Okay, so checking your real phone, you do have a text from Ty.
Yeah.
And all the text is just, hey man, hope you're doing okay. Been acting weird. We miss you at the bar. He's a little concerned. Some guy showed up. You left with him, and he hasn't seen you since. And well, he knows you're an alcoholic, so this is pretty strange. He hopes you didn't die.
Well, should hopefully get the message I left.
But besides that, no other text messages.
All right.
Well, I guess I'm good to go.
Okay. Load up on that motorcycle with the doctor holding a mini fridge. It's so dumb.
Hey, I had to hold on to a body. The doctor has to hold on to a mini fridge, all right?
I was going to pop a wheelie, but since she's holding that fridge, I'm not going to do it.
Oh, that's nice of you.
That blood might be useful. I'm more concerned about that.
Speaking of which, I do think that Lynn would try and get her little stash of blood back. She would have probably a little stash of her own.
Oh yeah, I mean that's your go-to. So yeah, you can get a few that you have. I would say, you know what? I'll roll for it.
That sounds like a great idea.
Oh, I probably should. There we go. That was dumb.
Use the weighted ones.
Oh yeah, that's all I use. It's way more fun. You have 3 left.
If there is time after getting the trailer and everything hooked up and everything before Rune and the doctor arrive, I will steal a way to make it a phone call myself.
Okay. And
Yeah,
who are you
well,
calling? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm going to douse me and the doctor in that shitty cologne since they could smell the bike. I don't want them to smell us. If they smell the bike, I want them to smell that shitty cologne.
All right. And who are you calling, Theo?
Mal Davis.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. About 3 rings. It clicks. You can tell someone answered, but nothing is said.
Is Mal Davis available?
You're still alive. I'm surprised.
I know. Things have been too noisy.
Yeah, me too.
That's the way it goes, unfortunately. If you have a restful night, don't trust it. That means something's gonna happen. Someone's planning something.
I know that the prince apparently is looking for the people that I've been hanging out with. A buddy of mine had the wolf pack sicked on him.
Did he make it?
We were attacked first and we defended ourselves. We survived. because we work together.
And we got a crazy horse.
I gotta say, you're giving them hell and they're scared. Oh, I'm hearing the whispers. They know something's going on. I don't know how much they know. But they know there's trouble. It's almost as if another war is brewing. It's only a matter of time before the Garus start getting anxious too. I think Anita was onto something.
I need to know if there's anything I can do. Right now, I'm trying to get everybody to ground, if you know what I mean. Have us lay low for a bit, see how things pan out. But things are likely going to get messier before they get quiet.
Listen, I hate to cut you off, but I'm getting the warning. If you have questions, ask me them quick. We can't be on the phone for long.
Is there anything I need to know dealing with the prince if I have to?
That was weird.
Yeah.
What happened?
Your mic just peaked really loud for a microsecond.
Oh, I'm sorry. My mic is actually showing age. So I simply asked, is there anything I need to know about dealing with the prince should I have to deal with him?
Do everything in your power not to. You,
Okay.
me, we are exactly the kind of people that he does not tolerate. He claims it's to stop Gehenna. It's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. It's just a fear tactic.
Power grab,
He will
huh?
kill you. Oh yeah, he has to prove that he's better than Loden.
So,
I don't really think that's something hard to prove. Loden was a piece of shit and an idiot. Honestly, in my opinion, he's just another one.
So best
Don't. Just don't.
understood. Thank you for your time. This number that I called you on, if you need to reach me.
All right. Well, I gotta go.
Bye.
They're gonna tap in soon. Just, you've got a lot of sewer rats on your ass. I need
Trying
you
to
to know that.
shake them off when we can.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I hope you make it. I really do, and I look forward to actually getting to give you the rundown on what's going on, but not yet.
After things quiet down and maybe a little bit.
Yeah. And once we get our things in order, we're getting ready to give them hell.
Doing what needs to get done. With that, just click.
All right.
So, I figured I've been leaning on Bowman too much. Trying to build that relationship with Mel Davis is something Theo needs to do, since he's the only other point of contact as someone that he remotely sounds reliable. Out of everyone that we've know, he needs to make sure that he's keeping that relationship going.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but this is session 1, but she also said that her story is basically the same as yours.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. All right. Well, where's that fast forward button? Okay. So you guys are taking your time to do it respectfully and try to be there for Lynn as you get the bodies in the barn with, of course, the drug dealer that you brutally murdered. Awesomely so. You also get the trailer hitched up. Calamity, once again, Lynn, through this entire process, you notice Calamity seems, I don't want to use the word skittish, just very eager for some reason. Still chewing on that cigar that Rune gave
It's been
him.
savoring it, huh?
Yep, seems so. You guys make your way. Do me a favor. Because you guys are heading to Lynn's farm too, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me a. I can either honestly give me a wits and your drive. I want to see if you can get through the city and get to Lynn's place.
Oh, we have to go through the city to get to her place?
the outskirts. So Chicago.
If we're
is,
getting anywhere near the town before we get there, I am going to put fucking the black duct tape on the side of the fucking bike and cover the fucking.
Yeah, you'll be going through suburbs, so not like downtown or anything, but you will have to go through some suburbs.
I'll do the quick 5-minute duct tape job on the fucking
Okay.
bike. I'm not.
Okay. Yeah, just give me your wits, give me your drive. I just want to see how well you know the area. If you know any police stations, avoid those. Just stuff like that. Any gangs, because Chicago is plenty with gang issue.
Yeah. Oh, the crit.
Ooh, is there 2? Oh, no, sad. Okay, still.
Dice rollers evil.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like D&D. I mean, you'll be surprised the DCs aren't really as high as you think. It's not until I'm not throwing like.
Yeah, but no, but I've been giving this fucker $1 a month for the past 3.
Really?
Sorry.
All right, that's pretty good. All right. Go back. Whoop. Click. Okay. Going through the suburbs. It's a pretty quiet drive. Anything that you guys want to talk about on the drive? Rune's gonna do his best to avoid some areas that he knows are a little rough. Oh, I see. Okay, go ahead.
Let's talk about Rune. It's basically the whole time I'm just gonna like ask him about his past. What did he do before this? What does he do for work? Any siblings?
Doctor, I'm going to stop you there. Yesterday, right? I almost died 3 times. I got my ass beat by some hairy fucker, and that's what I do for a living. So how about you fuck off for just this 1-hour drive and let me fucking relax? Please.
All right, but just know these issues will never resolve themselves until you resolve them within. And then I'll be quiet.
I thought you were a pathologist, not a therapist.
I see a lot of death in my field, and a lot of people aren't prepared for it. You said so yourself. You almost died 3 times yesterday. Do you want to die with these problems still intact, or would you like to meet your maker in a more enlightened sense, so to speak? Would you like to be yourself, or would you like to be the shell of what you were?
Stonewall. I'm not going to respond anymore past that.
Oh, they're getting along so wonderfully. This is going to be so great when we find a place to settle down and they're
Making it
all
very
having
tempting to
to
do with the
stay
wheelie.
inside together.
We're all gonna have
Oh.
like a little therapy circle.
Don't worry, Rune. I'll try and get good job stream at the black market.
Let him
Yeah.
get out of the freaking haven.
You got a
Everyone's-
guitar at your
Yeah.
house?
We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, we will. Fast travel.
Okay. Yep. Well, you guys have everything set up when you can hear the sound of a. I don't make sound effects very well, but a rumbling of the. Yeah, I don't know. You hear the motorcycle
like
that comes up. You guys can see. Now it's pretty easy to find. Just getting the rough address. She has land, so she doesn't have like next door neighbors per se. You won't even be able to see any houses within this forest. It's just her land. You can see where she seems to mostly raise animals rather than crops. Gee, I wonder why. And yeah, you can see that they already have the horse trailer hitched. Calamity's not in the horse trailer. Looks like Calamity's just hanging out. Right now, Calamity's sat down, still chewing from what you can tell, Rune. And they have the gasoline ready to start torching up the place. If you guys want to help, it's up to you. That's the fun part.
Just FYI, I'm hearing thunder outside, so if my internet starts acting.
Oh no,
that's
not
why.
again. Not again.
No, there's thunder, and there's also talk about there being a dust storm. So yeah, it's
Oh.
gonna be a crazy night.
Oh wow. I've never even lived through a dust storm before.
Look up the boobs; they're very interesting.
Oh, sounds scary.
What
So
was
I'm
that word
gonna-
again? Haboobs?
Haboob.
Yeah, I've heard of those before. They're
Mhm.
they're something else.
We had one yesterday, and I guess we're gonna have another one tonight.
Oh god.
Oh,
So
jeez, I'm
basically,
sorry.
mini dust tornado.
No, how about a giant wall of dust just traveling across the horizon?
Oh, so basically, like that
I've seen
one
The Mummy.
scene. Yeah, I was about to say the mummy. Just
Yep.
wall of dust,
Mhm.
giant face
much.
appearing out of it, trying to eat someone. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Alright.
ask the I'm gonna ask the group. So if we're gonna make it look like that we tried to kill each other, it's gonna be very weird if the guns are just there and there's no bullet holes in anything.
Well, I mean, isn't the fire going to fix that?
Question. If
I mean, the
if
bullets in the ground, if anything.
okay, if we go
Like the
ahead,
casings.
Yeah.
yeah, if we go ahead and leave the gas cans around in the barn like they were maybe being stored or something, and you take some of the Glocks that we leave behind and you fire off a few rounds and you happen to pierce a few of those fuel canisters, and that's what starts the fire, I think that might be plausible. If I'm feeling what you're putting out, but that means that we will be setting off firearms before getting out of here, which means we're all going to have to be immediately loaded up in that truck and getting out of here shortly after those shots get fired. So let's save that for the absolute last, because if there is anyone at all in hearing distance that could hear those gunshots, how close is your nearest neighbor, Lynn?
Few miles away.
Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah,
So there's
no
really
one
no one
around.
that would hear the gunshots then?
I mean, unless they're driving by for some reason.
Yeah.
We'll have time to get away then. I was
And also, Lynn knows they're dead, so excuse me.
the nearest neighbors are
Yeah.
I was thinking the other direction.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, they'd have to like go past then, but yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, we don't have anyone around that would hear it. We might be fairly safe, but you never know. All it takes is one family that's on a freaking road trip and doing an all-nighter drive cross state to go and be driving by when a firearm goes off for a nosy parent to start dialing 911.
All right. Well, are we gonna get that motorcycle?
I'll say
crashed,
Lynn.
or-
I'll say Lynn. Tell Calamity to fuck up the motorcycle. That might ease its tension a little bit.
Ooh. Before we go and get too far along in that, did we find
Yeah.
any clothing that we could use to disguise ourselves as not our normal selves, but as, cattle hands and the like?
Yeah, I mean, you'll definitely look like you're working like kind of Western style, countryside. But
I mean,
don't
there's
think you
definitely a lot
really
of
care.
denim shirts
Yep.
around.
Yeah. Also, with your farm hand that you have, he has a few clothes as well,
Okay.
changing. So, and yeah, he was a male, so you got some actual like clothes for men. So,
Oh,
All right. So
I'm gonna ask Lynn if she has a guitar I could borrow.
Oh, and ET just
Oh,
froze. She warned us ahead of time that this
Yeah.
could
she
happen.
did.
That's unfortunate. My next question was for her too.
I mean, what cowgirl in the country doesn't own a guitar?
Oh, she's back.
Oh,
yes, I'm back.
Yes. You froze for a second, and you froze again.
Oh no.
And that's thunderstorms, folks. They screw with all
Mhm.
sorts of things.
highly unfortunate.
Do we want to take maybe a breather here? Maybe take
I
a
was gonna
short
say-
break?
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I have to
Coffee.
pee so bad.
I saw the expression on your face, Taylor. I figured that was probably the best course of
I
action.
can go grab my
That'll
other
give
energy drink.
ET a chance for her connection to catch up. We can all go ahead and
Yeah.
get drinks and come back in like 5-10 minutes tops. Hopefully, ET will be back with us.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone, get your drinks. Go to the bathroom. We'll be back. Hopefully, T will be back because I kind of need her.
Yeah, we kind of need her. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep, she's gone. Oh.
all right. Oh, screen go. Oh boy. Oh, ET, you're muted, first of all. And everyone is gone to do a break because we were waiting because we didn't know when you'd get back. So
Yeah. That
if you need
makes
to get a
sense.
drink or anything else, do it
Got
now.
a great photo of Taylor when it froze.
Also, do you own a guitar?
Hold on.
Come on, what country girl doesn't own a guitar, even if you can't play?
Can you hear that?
I heard a bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she probably has a few around just for decoration.
I'm taking one. And I'm gonna need something to do. All right, I'm gonna
Also,
go get my
that
drink.
roll I
Yeah.
did, that was her drawing the horizon line for her to remember her stables and whatnot
All right,
before letting it go.
all right. Well, I will be right back.
Sounds good.
Hey, sorry, we just took a break real quick to give you time to come back.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, this whole next part's her, so I don't know what to do.
Yeah,
We know it's not your fault.
well, yeah, Crowley was here just a second ago and he could hear the thunder through the mic.
Oh wow, yeah. What'd you say?
I was asking if you wanted me to open it.
Oh no, it's easy to open.
And yeah, she does have a few guitars here and there for decoration. She doesn't play though.
Okay, I'll let him know.
She has a
Taylor-
guitar harp because she thought they looked cool.
Taylor had a question too, so if you want, you can ask her question
right.
now,
Oh,
since you are here.
looks like we have ET back. Yeah.
I also got a photo of Taylor while it froze because it was a really funny face he made.
Oh.
I've been known to make a funny face from time to
It was a
time.
very shocked one.
Oh God, there are times where I have been like editing one of my live streams because I had to clip out a copyright music bit or something, and I'll pause the stream during editing. I'm like, oh, I hope no one ever finds that face, because I think like every streamer eventually, anybody on a live stream eventually has a face that when you pause the camera, they just something doesn't look right.
For sure, Z's.
That is pretty cool. I
That
like
is
that.
cool,
I've never,
yeah.
I don't think I've seen one of those before
They
in
sound
person.
so nice.
What are we
Pretty
talking
cool.
about?
Guitar
What
harp.
is that?
It's a guitar harp.
She was answering the question because Rune asked if she had a guitar. She has guitar harps, and I didn't know what that
like,
was.
she got a
Oh.
few guitars, but she also
Oh.
has guitar harp.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, okay.
She thought it looked cool.
Guys, so you do have regular guitars. Yeah, it is really cool. But Taylor, Amala had a question, so I guess I'll let Taylor ask so we can get the ball going in case it cuts out again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to borrow your chaos scope so I can interrogate the demon horse.
Do we really want to rile up the demon horse right before we go ahead and put it into something that's going to keep it contained, possibly for several hours?
You got to ask these questions. The thing's anxious. It knows something's coming. I'm going to ask what's coming. What's it excited for?
Maybe
Is
let.
it going to try to murder all of us in like a minute here? Like maybe
No!
you say that, but I mean, it's excited for something. No one's asking the very intelligent demon horse what it's excited for.
Yeah, okay then.
So I just want to ask him a simple question, see if he answers, you know?
Oh.
That's up to you, Lynn. You can say yes or no, so.
And we lost camera feed for Lynn, so
I think she said she's going to be right back.
okay. I hope so. Thank you to the chatters that have decided to go ahead and make the Illuminati squid, the sorcerer fish, and all sorts of different random emotes in my live chat while the stream's been going. I do appreciate them, especially since Stream Elements is set up so it tends to throw those emotes right into our faces right when we're talking. If you can't get me with blurbs, you're throwing freaking symbols across the screen.
Rune, she did answer. She does have regular, like just guitars, and she also has guitar harps. So she has them for decoration. She never
Yeah.
actually played them, but if you want a guitar, take it before it burns.
I'm taking one. Yep.
Okay, you can add that to your inventory possessions.
Hell yeah.
Give something Rune can do if he's stuck in the haven for an extended period of time.
To avoid the doctor.
Well, hey, I mean, the sheriff has a band. Who knows? Maybe.
Hey, maybe you can join.
Ah.
All right, well,
Sorry, webcam off. See if that does anything. Let's see.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we can start
Okay.
getting the ball rolling in case she goes out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need
What?
her, so.
What she was going to say to Amala was, we can ask that later. Also, Calamity seems to get excited every time I come around because he wants to go for a ride.
I think he'd get excited with or without you being around.
Yeah.
He seems to find you when he wants you. Or anyone, really.
I'm just going to point out that now that we have a way of communicating with the horse as a group, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for us to see if the beast has any motives or understanding beyond what we do. We've spoken with it very, very loosely. And
After we secure a place to stay.
all right,
At the very least, let's go and make sure we have some place that we can hang our hat for the night. And then, if you want to broach this topic again, I'm just asking you for the temporary time being to go ahead and table it.
I just have one more concern. What exactly do we know of the teleportation range or abilities of this horse? What if it moves the whole truck while we're in it against our will?
It's
General
only
curiosity.
When there's water around.
Keep the horse trailer dry, and it won't be an issue.
What if we go over a puddle or something? I do not understand the powers of this horse. That
Typically,
is
when the
why I'm
horse
trying to
puts
understand.
its hand or its hoof into a puddle of some sort.
As far as we've
So
observed,
it seems. Yeah.
this is something that we
Yes.
could probably research and look into to hours on end and probably still not understand it fully.
You could ask.
Yes,
I
after
doubt-
we find a place to hang our hat. Amala, please.
All right. Let's get the ball rolling. So, get the motorcycle. Have Calamity to mash it up. He'll do it. Calamity will do it eagerly. Not really gonna chomp it, but more so charge it, stomp on it, trample. Trample seems to be a go-to, and you will notice that after mutilating the motorcycle is wet. You get that.
Looks like it can make its own water.
And you guys get that smashed in. Are you gonna do the shoot method?
I'm gonna take one of the guns. I'm gonna pop a fucking lot in the ground and leave the gun on that side before Lynn blows the place.
I'll take the dagger and have it do a couple slashes against maybe a hay bale or something, and then lodge it into a load-bearing post that will likely survive the flames.
Okay.
Like I was doing a downward thrust at someone and hit the post instead of them.
Okay. Leave our crime scene, and we gonna light it up. Is everyone here?
Yep. Come here.
Okay.
Since I kind of was the mastermind behind this, I mean, it was a team effort, really. But do you want me to roll any sort of manipulation subterfuge for the believability that we died in the fire?
I can even take manipulation and investigation if you have, knowing how to set up crime scenes, that kind of stuff. But if your subterfuge is better, go for that.
Subterfuge would be 1 point better. It'd be a difference between a 4 dice pool and a 5.
Go for it. Absolutely.
Let's see, it's hashtag roll, right?
Yes.
/roll.
Yes,
Everyone,
last
Yeah.
word for me.
Forward
works.
slash. Okay.
Mhm.
We've used so many dice rollers.
I know.
That would be.
3.
It's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you feel pretty confident that, I mean, it looks like you guys either attacked each other, got attacked. Not really the point. You don't really want to leave too many answers around. It's a little suspicious. So
Yeah.
you just
So
make
even
enough
if they
that
see
something
through
happened.
it, they'll probably think we ran afterwards.
Exactly. All right, let's light it up. I got a little background for this. It took me forever to find a
Ooh.
barn on fire at night.
At night.
Catherine, we
Okay.
appreciate all the work you put in.
Oh, thank you. All right, well, the flames slowly wrap and engulf the barn. The smoke begins to bellow out into the cold night air. And you notice that the fire scares off the surrounding creatures that you could hear within the forest as the rumbling and creaking of the barn takes the place. And you hear, through the chaos scope, for you, Lynn, it's both in your mind and in the scope, Calamity's bestial voice, your servitude is at hand.
I do not like that horse.
I don't even think she's really listening right now. She's kind of crying.
Bellowing over the roar of the fire is a gnashing, guttural howl of a bloodthirsty rabid wolf. And your beasts, all of your beasts within, recoil from the horror, urging you all to flee for your life. And at that moment, a symphony responds with howls just as deprived. And Calamity awaits, enthusiasm tensed in his muscles. Your surroundings bear a red hue due to the inferno, and you can see in an instant the bushes and brush tremble. And barely visible in the darkness are giant shapes snarling and closing in around you.
I blame the horse.
Emerging from the shadows, a near man. Tall, feral, muscular. Standing at about 7 feet tall. His clothes are torn and stained with blood, dirt, sweat. He wears a unique 10-gallon hat. Anyone who doesn't know, it's a kind of cowboy hat.
It's a huge hat.
Big enough for
Comically.
you to
Don't give a dome, mother. Don't
stand
give a
in.
dome.
For a 7-foot-tall man, you could stand in this hat. And it is made of a material that you really don't want to try to determine. His Western wear and strapped antique double-barreled shotgun matches Lynn's Wild West style. And the fiery light bounces off his horrid features. No skin upon his face and body, only the flesh which lies underneath. His toxic, blood-red eyes slice through your spirit. His stringy silver hair reaches towards you. Through the tears of his shirt, glowing a deep, nightmarish crimson. A strange, unfamiliar symbol on his biceps that twists your thoughts and warps your perception. Time really just seems to go meaningless. Amala, your eye snaps open as unintelligible and hysterical images flash within your mind. A white building, the number 538, but 553 is what the bees seek. Sewers drenched with shame, and the pitiful webs of jihad where tragedy begot tragedy. A vast plain of jagged black rock that stretches to the horizon, filled with rivers of molten silver, which inflict both pain and vigor. Your eye remains open, blood crying from the corners as your visions cease. Within this strange alteration of perception and reality, you're not sure how long you are standing here, how long you've been here, as the fire now engulfs the barn. Other horrific figures stick to the shadows, darting behind the tree line. Only the occasional glimpse of marred fur can be seen by the low light. The sounds of snarls, more than merely supernatural. There is an incomprehensible madness that dwells in this uproar. The monstrous man is going to stand before you, Lynn. His smile, unnatural, showing all of his serrated teeth. And the words he speaks causes all of your beasts to thrash at the crazed echo of 1,000 voices all speaking at once. Seeker was right about you. Unfortunately, it is too late for you to dance, vampire. And I will not make the same mistake with your kind as before. Rune, Theo, Amala, I need you to make a terror frenzy check. That is...
This is a spicy turn that I was not expecting.
This is
I blame the horse.
your unused willpower. So if you haven't used any willpower today, awesome. I don't think anyone has. So it is your willpower plus 1/3 of your humanity rounded down.
1/3 of humanity rounded down. So I'm assuming 7 humanity, so that'd be a 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that would be a grand total of 7d10.
Hey, that's right. You have awesome willpower.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's a thing that I figured for what he's been through, he would, if he were to be still sane, there would have to be some ego behind that.
Also, being a mage, willpower is kind of important.
So
yeah, it's a thing you need.
how does willpower regenerate?
Daily. That's
Daily?
how I do it, at least. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
All
people
of
who
it?
have kind of debated all of it. That's how I do it every day.
Okay. Okay.
That seems fair. It seems to me. Who was that? Was that you, Taylor?
The top one is me. The second one I think is
Theo?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, you got 2 crits. That's awesome. So, that's
So willpower plus humanity?
A third.
1/3 rounded down. So I think yours is probably
1/3.
2 as well.
Okay.
So that's for Taylor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
My bar's too long. I got 6. There's a 7 hiding at the end of there.
I got 3.
Awesome.
So I got-
All right,
I got
everybody.
6,
You all
got
passed.
7.
You can feel your beasts are now tugging, and you've never experienced this before. You feel your body tense as you have to fight that urge just to run, to get away from what, how, doesn't matter. All your thoughts just disappear as instinct takes over. You all can feel it take over you as you hold firm, fight against what's within you. And Lynn, it has been a long time since your beast has been so violent. And that fear of losing control rattles within your mind. He speaks. Instead, I will rip the taint cursed upon you. Horrendously, the muscles of his face deform due to his ever-growing, rapturous smile, and unleash the true potential of Cain's depravity. Like a nightmare, the forest erupts in demonic snapping, howling, and bleeding. Surrounding you are numerous green eyes, huge, that leer at you, and just the glimpse of these demented orbs turns your stomachs and mutilates your minds. Earn your prize, blood worm. Show the others their merit. What do you do? Lynn, he's talking to you.
We're side characters in your story at this point, Lynn. So it's got to be your lead.
I mean, if anything, I was thinking she was just putting a hand on Calamity just for like showing like you're not gonna let me die, right?
Calamity has a twisted smile looking at you, waiting.
Yeah.
Force of nature, my ass.
Not having this discussion right now, Mala.
Far away is the truck.
Are you gonna be silent?
I'm not going there yet. I just want to know how far away it is.
No, Lynn, are you gonna be silent?
No.
Yes, and She definitely doesn't want to show any cowardice or any sort of fear towards this pack. So, but I,
Putting you on the spot.
yeah, you did.
You gotta do something. And keep in mind, doing nothing is something you can do.
Right.
Inaction
Right.
is still action. So you have to choose. How you choose to prove your worth is entirely up to Lynn. Think, with everything Lynn's been through, how would she react to such a challenge?
Kick him in the dick.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll hurt a skinless man.
Well, I mean, Lynn's been
You know what
through a
the-
lot. She's just had to burn the remains of all of her animals. She's probably still a little emotional. And now this big beastie that's scaring the shit out of apparently all of us shows up in her land telling her to prove her worth.
Earn your prize, blood worm. Worm.
That's my
probably-
purse. I don't know you.
I'll take a drink, then I'll continue if you don't do anything.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh, she was having
She lost
connection.
connection. Oh, that's, yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, she's probably gonna try and
I think she cut out again. For those that are
The
watching,
intensity!
yeah. For those watching and just tuning in, ET's currently got a thunderstorm going on around her. We're not just trying to buy her extra time. We're wanting her honest reaction since this is a point that's definitely centering around her. So, yeah, she shut her camera off because she thought that might lessen the likelihood of what little bandwidth she can get out during the thunderstorm would be able to still get her across to us. So-
Hey, you know it'd be fun to pass the time, chat? Anyone who knows vampire lore, take a guess on who, what, when, where, why it's going on, and who this is. I wonder if anyone knows lore enough.
Can I
That'd
make
be
a
fun.
guess?
No, you shut your mouth. I said chat.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I don't know Chicago well enough, and I don't
Chicago,
want.
this is lore, baby.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, no, I don't want to hazard a guess because I'm worried. I am very, very worried.
okay. I have returned.
Okay.
They'd probably, give the look of strength and say, "You come on my land asking me to do tricks for you."
Ignorant and blind. Blind. There is no choice on your fate, K-Knight. Serve the heads, or succumb to the void.
A-Night rings a bell.
Might have lost her again.
No, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
thinking.
okay. Sorry, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm doing-
with your camera out, we can't tell if it's
yeah.
just a frozen moment or a
Yeah.
ET
Are you
thinking moment.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
totally understand. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's okay,
It's okay.
it's
It's not your fault. It's nature, baby. Oh wait, technically it's like. There we go.
Oh. Like, are you doing bunny ears?
Kinda.
He's got horns.
Well, cause like this would be, normal, but technically.
Awu.
This is
Okay.
Sorry, it's supposed to be suspenseful.
Yeah.
Boo boo.
oh. God damn it, Taylor.
She's gonna say, then state your business. What do you want from me? What is your... What are you asking or demanding?
Drink, 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 and submit, submit, submit.
Why does that word submit hurt so bad?
Don't ask a Bruja to submit.
Mm.
Because submit means no free will.
Ah, they're asking both a cowgirl as well as a bruja to submit.
Submit, 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 submit.
Mm. So many things I want to guess at, and I gotta keep my mouth shut. God damn it, Catherine.
You're not.
I
Jack.
love World of Darkness lore, and I have deep dived in it so hard recently.
Yeah, you have.
Oh my god, it's insane.
It's vampire. I mean,
Well, I mean, there's Vampire, there's Werewolf the Apocalypse, there's Wraith the Oblivion. There's like so many like supplements that I had to deep dive into. It's madness.
yeah. When you're like, you know, looking at the mage section, you're looking beyond the veil and everything. It just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go ahead, submit, Bruja. It's easy. Drink and submit. I think I broke her.
Yeah, yeah. She. E.T. is very new to vampire.
That's fine.
So-
I'm having fun.
Don't break the newbies.
This is World of Darkness. I'm allowed to be mean. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
This ain't D&D. This isn't a kid's game. Get out of here.
Between me and my brothers, I have always been the most stubborn.
Well, you can choose to drink and submit,
Or say no.
What would Lynn do? What
Get
would
off my land.
everything that Lynn's been through? What in her heart of hearts do you think she would do, E.T.?
Yeah, you're awful punchy till someone scary shows up.
I should know. I've been receiving end of that punch before. Is Lynn the type to back down when something scary happens, or is she like the type to step up to the plate, E.T.?
I feel like she wants to make a compromise.
Okay.
I wish you luck.
All right. That's
Yes.
probably the best you got right now. So
Then go for it. How do you compromise with Demon Twisty Man?
sorry.
Sorry.
Demon Twisty Man.
The Seeker gave you the horse, and this
Can I
entity-
definitely roll to try and persuade?
Yeah, you know, if you don't know how to say it, you can roll, and I can, you know, just
Well, I
yeah.
have an idea, but I just wanted to make sure you were gonna let me roll.
Well,
Absolutely, yeah. You can roll. Honestly, well, let's see. I could see charisma. I don't really see manipulation if you're trying to compromise.
I was thinking charisma and persuasion.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's make a deal on this. I drink the blood, but we. I'm trying to think. I remain a
Free spirit?
free spirit that definitely will come to help if needed.
All right.
What if he says to eat Theo?
He was very resistant against you getting eaten. Just being very
All right,
clear.
Room's the one that's gonna be eaten. Let's not kid ourselves.
Okay.
He's hoping that that blood, if anything, will help her understand Calamity better. So it is. And you're just wanting to cut the head off the horse, aren't you, Taylor?
I know, I'm making whipping because.
Oh, okay, I thought that was you chomping.
But yeah, if you want to do a persuasion and charisma, go for it.
So that's fine.
Boy.
Boy.
And just not almost die each fucking night.
5.
It's vampire. It's Vampire Crowley. If you don't die possibly during the night, you're not playing the game wrong. I mean, you're not playing the game right.
Or you're a Nosferatu.
Oh, well. They
You
have
sit
their...
in one room all night.
Nosferatu have their own games that they play in the game.
All right, well, you attempt negotiations, and he steps towards you. His disfiguration's even more horrifying up close. And you can feel control of your beast slipping as he now stands before you, as you face your demise. And swiftly, he slices his wrist with a jagged, blackened nail, blood flowing and dripping to the ash-speckled dirt. He tells you, you have no choice. Choice. Drink.
Oh, that girl is perfectly timed. If you could only see how fidgety I am right now, trying to...
Drink his nasty wrist. Do it.
Don't worry. We'll all be in your seat at some point.
Don't
Everyone
worry, the
has their
doctor's a
story moment.
pathologist. She can help out with that.
Yeah, bye. Yeah.
Oh,
But she's still gonna keep her side of what she was saying she was gonna do.
She doesn't want to be in servitude.
Nope.
I'm just gonna go on a limb. If you drink that blood, I don't think you got much of a choice.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Go on a limb.
So the choice is drink or don't drink. And if you don't drink, then who knows what happens? They may just disappear back into the forest, or we might be in for a fight.
No, she's
You
too
drink.
headstrong
Who knows
she's
what
too
happens?
headstrong. She still thinks like I'll have control even if he's saying there's no choice. Like that is
She's
raw.
going to drink, and she's going to fight any compulsion that it.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. All right. Well, you start reaching, and violently, he grabs the back of your head, and he thrusts his wrist to your mouth. Potent and alluring. Richer than anything you've experienced before. Better than that first drop of blood. So many years ago. Euphoria, so powerful and unfathomable. And that thin leash of the snarling beast within you snaps. Lynn, I need you to roll me a Fury Frenzy. Once again, that is your willpower with 1/3 of humanity randed down. And you're not hungry, so you're not taking a negative.
So all of my willpower, just one.
All your willpower, so whatever your willpower is, it's your composure plus your resolve, which makes your willpower, and then whatever your humanity is, 1/3 of that.
So 7.
So it'd be 2.
2.
Yeah, plus 2.
Well, no, I said 7 overall because I have 5 willpower.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Ah, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that has a high willpower then.
This is why she's, like I've mentioned before, she has pretty good control over her beast, which is why
Yeah.
she didn't have to roll the terror. She's also older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then.
that's pretty good.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
hungry. Thank
You can even use a willpower if you want to re-roll those 3 ones.
You want to?
Ooh, I have lucky.
Oh,
I do have lucky.
Yeah,
How does that
unfortunately
work?
you can't use willpower for frenzies, but
Oh, okay.
you have lucky?
Yeah.
Let me check. See that.
Ooh.
Pull out
What's
your
this
character
lucky that I
sheets.
hear of?
Merit. Lucky.
Oh, it's some merit.
Yeah.
It's like a halfling. Reroll those ones.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Yeah, absolutely.
damn.
I think that would qualify. I think that's
Okay.
fair.
That's
so I
cool.
can re-roll the 3.
Yeah.
Bad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll high, baby. Hey!
1-1 still snuck through, but hey, that's better than 3
but you
ones.
didn't.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
One even turned into a success.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a pretty good roll.
All right.
Good roll.
As if your beast has split into 2, you feel a demented fury urging you to tear apart all that stand within your path, conflicted by a perverted terror begging you to tear out your own heart before it's too late. Your rational thought is torn apart. Lynn, you're not alone. You gain control of yourself in this moment. And as suddenly as they appeared, the nauseating green eyes fade back into the shadows of the forest. The skinless, near-man monstrosity steps backwards into the darkness, tipping his hat, his penetrating red eyes, the last you see, as nothing. Nothing but the flare of the flames there to lick your eardrums.
Well, that was something.
Boy.
I'm going to be the first to say it. I am not sleeping in the same house as those two.
Lynn, you will notice you feel agitated. You feel irritable. You feel. You know how Calamity was kind of pumped up earlier? That's kind of how you feel. Not necessarily that you feel violent, but you just. You feel like you need to do something. You need to. I don't know. It's strange, and you just can't shake this feeling of something. You know your beast well, but it feels almost like your beast has more of a presence than it used to before.
Does Theo pick up on her new agitated state?
She's flexing a lot. She's like really tense.
I would say
She
it's
is-
pretty obvious, yeah. Like her muscles are kind of bulging. She seems to be kind of just a little bit off after drinking, let's say, Nasty Man's wrist.
I'm going to walk up to her very slowly and put my hand on her shoulder. Lynn, are you there?
Yeah.
If you're going through anything even remotely close to what I felt when I finished off that ghoul earlier, you're probably feeling it to the millionth degree right now. My best advice, get on Calamity's back, go for a nice, thorough, long ride. Burn it off. Use that energy. Don't let it consume you. We'll be here when you get back. But come back.
She's gonna kind of force a thumbs up and get on Calamity.
All right. Calamity still seems, pretty excitable, but calmer than he was this morning. You get on Calamity, and as you, climb on top, Calamity looks towards you, and you feel this connection. Now, it's strange. It's not really you that seems to be connecting with Calamity, but this presence that you feel connects. Calamity just has this twist-like smile.
I thought the internet broke out for a second.
Yeah, it froze on me
me
too.
Oh,
Okay.
there goes me.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever's inside you, this difference within your beast seems to have this connection. as you climb on Calamity, and Calamity is going, without even you having to say anything, is going to run. Calamity seems excited.
Yeah.
Well, Lynn charges off with Calamity. You can see that she's putting a lot into it. This energy, this irritability, this whatever's going on with her, as you all just stand behind. Finally, that fear, that impulse just to run slowly starts to fade, as whatever, you all still don't totally understand what it means to be a vampire, what this feeling, this hunger means. But it finally goes back to at least the norm of before.
Are we really going to stand next to where we shot a bunch of guns out? There's a bunch of bodies and a fire raging, or are we leaving?
By the way, I just want to comment.
We're gonna give her a couple hours, and then if you
Hours?
Ow, the police will be here and the firefighters by then.
and if you guys want to bail with the truck, bail. I will be here for Lynn when she comes back.
She has a phone.
Yes.
Also, we're not very sure if those people that were in the forest or creatures are
They
entirely
do not want to
gone.
be here.
It's only
if
been
they come
about
back.
3 minutes. Was it?
If you do not feel safe, head to the address. I'll try to meet you there. I'm going to wait for her to come back. If you guys bolt, I can go and disappear. They won't find me. But you two, take the truck.
Those things will find you. Do you really think you can hide from them?
I will risk it. I am not going to abandon her. Go without me. I will
Abandon
be here.
her. They like her.
Also, you told her to leave. What if
I told her to go for a ride to burn off the energy. I told her I would be here when she gets back. You guys bail. I will meet you there. From what I saw on the map, there's a big river near where we're going. We'll pull up in. I'll see if I can get on the back of Calamity with her when she's burned through the energy. We'll meet up at the warehouse. Just go. Have
If you
faith.
fucking die, I'm gonna kill the shit out of your ghost, Theo.
I know.
I'm
Just
getting in the
have
truck.
some faith in me. I have faith in Lynn. If you don't trust her enough to handle this situation, trust me.
All right, have fun with the werewolves.
Okay, bye.
Awful idea.
Oh, terrible idea. He's going to get himself killed.
Which
Well, I will say, just, you do know that where the abandoned building is, it is pretty close off the water. So if they do go with the trailer, at least you guys still have a way to teleport to get there.
that's the
Yeah.
idea I'm working off of.
Okay. All right,
Because
perfect.
I saw that
So-
on the map. There's like a huge ass river that cuts right up against
Yeah.
those warehouse. And you
Yeah.
mentioned fishing docks and stuff like that. So I figured
Yeah.
it would be an easy thing for us to go ahead after Calamity's burned off the steam, after Lynn has had a chance to relax. I get on the horse. We go ahead and go to the warehouse. They'll be there with the trailer. We get Calamity all worn out from a nice long run into the trailer. And then we go ahead and focus on the warehouse.
I want to ask something. It didn't seem like they were very interested in us, just Lynn.
Oh, just
Right?
Lynn. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they didn't really pay any attention to any of you. It really just seemed like their presence is what was the reaction. But no, they were here for Lynn.
Yeah.
Something
All right.
about someone named some A seeker or whatever that's someone's name. Like, yeah, I guess they have connections with her. A little strange. I don't know what it means. Well, I mean, you
All right,
guys
well
know
then
what it
I'm
means.
less concerned about Theo then. If he can hide, I can't hide for shit, so I'm not staying here when the cops come.
All right, you guys start making your way.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I'm going to once again warn Theo. We are being hunted by other vampires. Being out here alone, I
I'm
implore.
surrounded by the shadows. The shadows are not something that I'm afraid of.
that's not what you need to be afraid of, my friend. It's the things in the shadows. Well, call if you need anything.
I wish you a safe journey. Hopefully the wolf pack don't notice you guys in the truck.
Well, we don't have anything noticeable. I mean, if you want, Mr. Rune, I can drive. I can drive a truck. You can kind of hang out in the passenger seat, tuck down if we need to.
Can I
They
show
are
the picture
looking
of what
for
the
you
truck
more
looked
than
like?
they are looking for her, Rune.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, but I don't even know if anyone's still alive that's seen me.
The
Do you
truck
wanna
he
risk it?
has, hold on. The truck
I'll
he
let
has
the
is
doctor
this.
drive. I really do not care.
You guys know how to do stick. That's fine.
Yeah, I would know how to drive stick. I'm kind of like 40 something. Most people in that age limit know how to drive stick.
Yeah, right.
Damn right.
Sure then.
I'll just pull the hoodie down and
He
sit in
acts
the
really
passenger.
young for her age.
All right, well, the two of you get in the truck, load up as you make your way off, leaving the fire in the distance. And as you drive past it, you can feel a little bit of a riling within you as you get close to the fire. It seems whatever's within you doesn't like that either. Now, not nearly to the point of whatever the heck that was, but even still, this beast within you
Fire bad.
wants to get away from that.
Fire bad.
So without really any intention, I mean, you're pressing on the gas a little bit more just to drive past it. And you, Theo, you want to do a stealth check to hide, or are you
Oh.
just gonna...
I am going to find a nice deep shadow to just go ahead and disappear into
There's
nearby. Yeah, with where there is bright light, there's often dark shadows being cast.
Yep.
So,
Yep, okay.
do you want me to go ahead and roll just a stealth check? Unless I see something that looks like I need to obfuscate, I'm going to just go with a stealth.
I can do just the... Because your stealth is really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rule is, you know, if it's like double an amount I'm looking for, I don't need to have you roll it.
Yeah. So
with what I'm looking for, you have plenty. Just I'll count it as an auto success.
all right.
Now, if something happens, of course, I might need you to roll. But for now,
Yeah.
that's good. All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Lynn-
keep an eye out for when Lynn returns.
All
I
right,
told her I'd
Lynn.
be here, and I'm a man of my word.
Oh. You go off for a ride, and Calamity is going, running. And, well, this... I don't know if it's wholesome or terrifying, but Calamity is also going to do some tricks for you. Like a trained horse, going to do some leaps to kind of show. And, I mean, Calamity's a supernatural horse. What do you expect? I mean, its jump range is double that of what a horse should be. Very unnatural. And if you want to direct Calamity, that's okay. Otherwise, Calamity is just gonna go rampant. Sorry. And you'll even see, I mean, there's a lot of creatures that are trying to get away from the fire. So you can see like the rustling, and Calamity's in such a good mood that doesn't even seem to care that there's life around it. It just wants to go. And you hear within your chaos scope and within your mind, Calamity says, Thirster. Is it a word? I don't know. Thirster. And you run. You're gonna notice that, unfortunately, you don't feel this agitation diminish within you. It is persistent. I mean, it's just, even doing the exercise, the running, you know, really having Calamity just leap, you just want to do, it just doesn't go away. It's persistent. And go ahead and roll me a check. Checks are really fun. Checks means it's just one dice. One dice. Oh my God, there's a spider on my wall. Die, Satan. There we go. I hate spiders. They bite me. I need a composure check. So just roll me one dice. Let's see how you do. And you can't use willpower for checks, unfortunately. You get what you get.
Yeah, don't throw up.
Yeah, and you did use your lucky, so I won't be able to give that to you right away, necessarily, per se.
Oh, my bad.
Don't worry, I type in stuff wrong like every time.
I just started using the up arrow. Because if you
Right.
press up, it just gives you whatever you
It'll-
typed in last, and then correct it, and then re-enter. So
All right, Lynn, this is awesome. So you're riding Calamity. Calamity's charging through, and as you're going, you just, God, this irritation just won't go away. You hear shuffling, and without thinking, without any intent, you leap off Calamity, pouncing on this creature as you dig your teeth into it, almost like ripping it violently as you drain this poor little fox.
Of course you made it.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do a fox for a while. I mean, you suck it dry in just a matter of seconds, it seems, as you realize what you did. Calamity's, stops, turns, and is looking at you, with such pride. There's blood on your face, still there's agitation there, and now this, maybe even some fear. As you feel this force, your beast is nothing like you've ever. You remember being a young vampire. Yeah, beasts can be fickle, but this is nothing like it ever was. It just seems to be sentient almost now. More than just instinct. Fear kind of wells up within you.
She's gonna drop the fox.
Calamity's gonna eat it then.
That's fine. She's just gonna step away from it and just kind of yell out, "I am your puppet."
Look at that DM face.
All right, well, you get back on Calamity, realizing that this irritation isn't going to go away. Do you want to go back? Do you want to just get out of here? What are you thinking? I don't know if you want to be alone or if you know you need friends right now. I'm not sure.
So much of her internal struggle with her beast has been on her own because she didn't want to ever reveal that to anyone.
You just gonna leave? Or do you want to go back to Theo? And your friends, as far as you know, they might still be there.
She's gonna make more distance away from the fox and try to just find her inner place.
Okay.
That's how she used to do it.
Was that usually riding? I imagine was kind of how you being on a horse. I'm not sure, but okay.
Yeah.
You get back on Calamity.
Well, thing is though, Calamity is enjoying this. She knows it. And so she's trying, right now, she's not really wanting to get near Calamity either.
Okay.
Hey, my man. It's a bad horse.
Then go ahead and roll for me. Let's say, roll me a resolve. Just a resolve.
Alright, so that's 3.
Yeah, 3. Let's see how you can do focusing and concentrating.
3 crits.
Oh, that's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, that is really good. Okay. Okay. Trying to think how I want to word this carefully.
I mean, if anything, I know that her hands are shaking right now because she's like, I haven't done that in decades.
Here we go. This will give me answers. First thing that you can feel is you drained that fox, and animals, you really only get, a drop from them. But the blood that boils within you, your blood feels powerful. Dare I say, potent, resilient. And this split you feel, it's one that you struggled with, every vampire struggles with for the rest of their existence. It's that struggle between you your humanity and the beast. And it feels like your beast is doing something that every vampire fears. Draining your humanity. Taking what makes Lynn and purging it. Now, what you can do, you're not quite sure. Usually what you can do is just, obviously keep away from things that upsets the beast. Most obvious being sunlight and fire. Also, not being thirsty. That's a good start. And not one that you've really had to struggle with. Maybe once before, but being humiliated to the point of anger also. But something is different. It just seems like it is riled up because of its strength. You're not quite sure how to go forward. You're not quite sure what is even happening. And as you, in a sense, meditate, reflect, it's almost as if there is this dark presence within you that is slowly just spreading. And you'll waste. You're not even sure how long. I'm sure you're not even paying attention. Don't even really care how much the time. Calamity is just watching you not really doing too much, try to struggle with this agitation and confusion and fear. Calamity's just gonna chew on the body, play with it a bit of the fox. You can see like the tail, it seems to be what's left.
She's turned her back to that. She's not gonna watch that. No.
But, I mean, yeah, all you're gonna hear is noises then. But, Mo, what would you like to do? You're in a very scary, you need answers. You have no idea what just happened. I will say,
no.
Oh, sorry. I will say for you, Theo, it has been a decent amount of time, but you did say, what, an hour she can go?
Yeah.
He said hours.
I was gonna give her a couple hours
Okay.
to try to work it off. If it's gonna be more than a couple hours, I'm gonna try to go looking for her, which I know on foot is gonna be pretty fruitless because that
your
horse
tracking?
can haul. But if I could try to track down anything that looks like it's calamity damage, maybe I might
Alright.
be able to find her.
You gave her a few hours, so nothing to be concerned about, but you definitely know that she's taking you up on that.
Yeah.
All right, Lynn. How are you gonna handle this? I'm sorry. It's an evil game. Don't blame me.
No, I find this interesting. And she starts getting back a good amount of her composure. Like she gets, obviously the monsters, like she can feel the beast.
But at least you can understand what's happening, just not the why. Yeah,
Right.
I understand.
So she's just going to start walking back.
Calamity follows. Doesn't say anything more than that thirster
And she's
comment
gonna
from
turn
earlier.
off that thing.
Yeah. All
I
right.
want to
You
waste
start.
the battery too bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You start heading back. And after about a little bit under an hour and a half, Theo, you can see. First, you'll see Calamity's kind of toxic eyes through the darkness. And then you see Lynn. She's not on Calamity. She seems to be walking in front of Calamity. And she still seems.
She's very distant. She's not
upset.
not even looking where she's going, really.
Okay. So I'm gonna basically leave the shadows, abandon any concept of hiding, because I want her to know that I'm still there. And as she's walking up, I'm gonna be walking towards her. I'm assuming picking up on her mood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks jaded, I guess the best way, like traumatized, shocked. Shocked, the best way to put it.
Any better at all?
She's gonna flinch a little bit when you talk to her because she didn't really notice you there, and a little bit still working through it.
This is a situation, and I know in my mind has created many questions, and I'm sure thousands in yours. Second, we find a place to settle down. I promise you, I will do anything I can to try to figure this out for you.
She's just gonna nod and continue walking.
Are we going to walk back to the city?
Right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. If you need some more time, take it. You
I
went
did
through
this, I'm a
something
monster.
clearly traumatic.
You monster!
No, that's all good. Yeah, the better we get to someplace stationary, probably the better.
They should be heading to the warehouse.
Mhm.
My plan is if you're up for it, we get on Calamity. There's a river near the place where we're supposed to go. We go ahead and use that to get Calamity in the trailer, and then we focus on getting this warehouse identified and seeing if it's a place where we can lay low, maybe figure out what's going on. There are too many things going on.
Right.
I need to know about my past. You need to know about whatever that just was, I'm sure. And I'm sure the good doctor and Rune have things they want to spend time focusing on while we're not constantly being hunted. But silver lining, whatever that was, hopefully the Wolfpack, when they do find this place, they'll pick up on it too and be all the more sure that we're gone and dusted.
Right.
I mean, if we're, getting handed lemons, that's the only way I can see us getting lemonade out of this.
Oh yeah. All right.
I
Well,
have a good recipe for lemonade, just saying.
Ooh, maybe I'll be able to try it sometime.
Why not? It's never tasted as good since we, the whole thing.
Yeah. That would pose a problem.
Yeah. Well, you guys load up on Calamity. One thing you'll both notice, but I know Thea, it's been a while since you've seen Calamity. Calamity now seems to be at a normal, normal
Chill.
Calamity state.
A little more chilled.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
By the way, I wanted to say before leaving and starting to burn down the barn, she would have grabbed a backpack, and that's where she put all of her stuff in.
Okay, absolutely, that's fine.
And she would have also holstered the rifle.
Rifle?
In there. Yeah.
And we would have left the
Awesome.
pistols into the fire, right? The spare pistols to go ahead and add to the realism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know. I also Rune did shoot off just to leave some casings as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we already got your check, so you're
Okay.
good. All right.
I
So
need to
you
make
guys.
sure that I don't have the knife on my character sheet anymore.
I gotta take the Glocks off. She'd like those Glocks.
Well, we can.
They're like trophies.
Yeah, but we can get more. And plus, random
I'll give you
Glock.
my shotgun. How about that? Will that do? One for long range, one for short.
Where's my freaking sword?
One for you're too damn close.
Yep. I mean, she's a better shot than I am, so.
See, the thing is, if I get a sniper rifle, I already have specialty with rifles.
Ooh.
Well, you guys load up on Calamity, this time without a body. Calamity is going to head to the pond, stick his feet in, as, just like always, darkness takes over. Lynn, this time, something is different. Wrong.
Oh, great.
You know what? How about this? Something is different. Something is wrong. There is something. Something hungry, ravenous, perhaps more so, some things. The darkness remains, but there is more. Endless, where logic is not but mere whim. The floor in columns, completely caked in crazed spirals and lines, and only one column is empty, with a splatter of dark material upon it. A claw of some sort reaches around that column. Another speck for Grandma! Dust! Dust! As you now are, well, soaking wet, both of you.
Wait, what just happened?
Oh, you didn't. No, nothing for
You
you.
didn't see it. No, you didn't
Okay.
see any of that.
Oh,
No, that was,
okay.
no.
Okay, good. Because I'm
What-
sorry, I had to
what?
take the headset off.
He was doing some squats when the darkness showed up.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. You didn't hear it. It's fine. Don't worry
Okay,
about
it.
okay, okay. So, all right,
We're good.
great.
it. Heard my.
Good to know. More eldritch horrors going on.
All right. Sorry, Lynn. This is gonna get fun on a bun.
No,
Okay.
This is all great. I wish. Can you quote that in our DMs so that I can remember?
Oh yeah, I know I said it pretty weird. Sorry. Here you go. You know what? I'll just put it so everyone.
Fun,
I put it.
fun on a bun. Wait, not that
There we
part.
go.
So I put it in just the chat for. I mean, everyone can see it if you really want to. All right. Let's. You know what? I'm feeling. How about we do some?
I'm actually gonna be using one of these for.
Let's do just regular old downtown. Everyone likes the song. Vampire the Masquerade, baby.
I'm assuming that Crowley and Taylor probably got to the address long before we did,
Oh, yeah.
considering.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
So you. Yeah, I mean, not long before because it's an hour drive. So they probably got there hour 15. Lynn was gone for about hour 25. So you'll not be too far behind them because Calamity can teleport, basically.
yeah, that's what we're counting on the black market to be a benefit for. Ooh, secret meeting.
You know, it's just a question.
Well, I have the mic on. I don't want.
All right, easy. Where's the red number 5 in conjuration to where we're going?
Red number 5's in downtown. So you guys.
You act like I know how geography works in real life, and I don't.
Oh, is Taylor one of those people that if they were in charge of navigating, he would be navigating?
Well, you guys are on the west side. Downtown is obviously in the center. It's Chicago. So you guys are west to it. Yeah. It's easy. All right.
Well, do we pass by it at any point or somewhere close enough?
No, you will not be passing by it.
That's
No.
fine. I want to make a phone call as we were passing by if we got in close proximity.
No, you have to keep going if you want to.
Nice.
Okay. Well, you guys have a fun car ride of. I have to ask. I'm sorry, Rune. I hate to do this to you, but I have to ask. Anything that you guys want to talk about on an hour and 15-minute drive?
and the doctor's driving, so.
Couple of things.
I'm just gonna be plucking some strings on the guitar.
I'm just gonna ask Rune, how does he feel about this whole situation that just happened?
What do you think? This
This
night has been awful. Every night has been awful. There has not been a single good one.
It depends on how you look at it, but I could definitely see where you're
I
coming
got
from.
murdered 3 days ago. I am a vampire now. I can't drink any booze. I'm kind of tense.
I think that strange horse and large man may have had something to do with it. What do you think's going to happen to Theo and Lynn?
Theo's a clever boy. I'm sure he's fine. Don't know about Lynn. That's outside my spectrum. I don't know much about whoever the fuck that was.
Yes, I definitely feel like we need to try to figure some answers out on what we just happened, because I'm in the same boat as you. I have no idea, and I really need to figure out what a river of silver represents.
Since you want to talk so much, how about that tattoo of an eye on your forehead?
Oh, first and foremost, it's rude to ask ladies about personal effects. And second, if you want to know about it, we have to stop by a church. So that's your call.
Wait, you are an interesting character, Doctor. Well, how about we'll save that for another day?
Oh, I tell you that I found a lovely church on the south side we can visit. Hold on. I have it pulled up here.
Can we just stick to the plan? I'm sure it's a lovely church.
Yes,
But can
of
we
course.
just find this fucking whatever the fuck haunted bullshit you said this was?
Oh, absolutely. But it's called Our Lady of Guadalupe Catholic Church. It's built in the late 1800s. Nice and old.
That's nice.
Imagine
I think so,
going to
too.
all these Catholic churches.
You know, you might not have noticed something, Doctor, but I'm gonna whip my little pagan Thor's hammer.
Oh, you're a carpenter. So is Jesus.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm about ready to get out of this fucking truck, Doctor. Just give me a break, please.
I'll turn the radio on. Flip over to the news channels. Any demon horse sightings, 7 foot tall ghouls from the Fallout universe running around, large pack of werewolves.
Yeah. Those are the things that make the news. Yeah.
There is a report of gang violence. It seems like a drug haven has been blacked, if you know what I'm saying. It seems like another gang found out where someone was hiding out selling drugs and murdered some folks. So that's something that went on. That's kind of what the news is talking about. It's taking guess of who it was. You notice that the news doesn't really say a gang's name. Maybe that's purposefully, maybe they just don't know, but they're not pointing a finger at a gang. They're just assuming that it was gang violence. And they will talk about that one of the people that no body has been found for this woman, but there is a person who's missing, AWOL, who had, she violated parole. People, the cops are looking for her. She had warrants out for her arrest, so, they don't really list what her crimes were, but definitely not really seem to be a nice person. Depends how you see the justice system. But that's really what the news seems to be talking about. Goes to some commercials, 2018, whatever movies are out. Boom. I think Alien or something was coming out.
Well,
I don't know.
after I get that, Phil, I'm going to turn over to Rune and say, let me guess. And I'm going to flip on to country music.
I'm gonna turn the knob to 101.1 The Crow.
Heck
I'm also
yeah.
gonna tell the doctor, if we're gonna continue to be together, when we wake up every night, I need you not to bleed anymore because you smell pretty good, basically.
Unfortunately, not very something I have complete control over. We're still working on it, but I will do my best. If need be, I will try to distance myself a little bit more from you in the morning, so it does not bother you.
All right, maybe I'll just get some nose plugs or something.
I am loving when we finally establish a haven that we can all work out of. I am just can't wait for setting up sleeping arrangements. That's gonna be fun. We've got the super sniffer over here and the bleeding head person, and then of course Lynn is now apparently demon seated. And I have whatever shadow MacGuffin buried inside me. So we're all sorts of the irregular vampires.
Misfits.
Everyone is fucked.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we'll be able to go ahead and find some answers to unfuck ourselves a little.
Well, for Rune's sake, you guys go to the address. And, alright. Well, I'll just get all this out of the way. I don't need you anymore. Haha, that was fun, wasn't it? Well, you cross through, going through the street, you see that there is an empty parking lot. And within this parking lot, the street lights are either completely busted or like an SOS. The bulbs are just flickering with a little bit of light that they have left. And you can see that in this parking lot, the white markers are barely visible. Weeds peek up from between the cracks in the road. However, though, providing some cover from the quiet street, it's pretty late. There's cars, but this is like a warehouse district. It's closed during the day. There's really no one out right now. Definitely no one walking, that's for sure. There are several trees that are planted to outline this parking lot. And this parking lot ends to meet a massive rundown brick building, one that's familiar to you, dear old doctor, except now you're seeing it in person and at night. It is the size of a warehouse, looks like a warehouse, and you see that has faded graffiti underneath the old rusted rain gutter. And the brickwork shows signs of each section of the structure that perhaps once was separated, have with time now just been consumed to form this entire being. You know what? I think it's the perfect time to do this, shall I? Yeah. There we go. I'll wait to change the background in just a second when I get to it.
This is going to be the haunted house music from the game.
Yeah, close. The several structural elements attached to the building, as I said before, are illogical and complete wastes. There is a rickety staircase that is far too rusted for the integrity to be trusted, and it leads to absolutely nothing. On the roof, at the highest point of this structure, there is a half chain link fence with a gate that leads immediately to a 30-foot drop into the parking lot. And there are several broken windows. And behind the windows, it leads immediately to more brickwork. The erratic patchwork done upon the building, you can see, probably was once where people could enter the building, where there once was doors, but now have been completely bricked over. It sits in the silence of the night as you approach with your car. You see that there is one entrance that still remains on the side of the parking lot, and there is a strange sense of sentience. Watching. Waiting. A chill at the base of your spines pricks at your subconscious, telling you, each of you, that you should probably leave. And you know what? Here's the perfect little background for a door. That'll do.
I think I found it.
I'm gonna go and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You park. I don't know if you guys want to get out of the car, check it out, or if you want to wait for the others to arrive. I see you looking at your character sheet. I'm not sure if you're wanting to roll something.
Yeah, 1 second. I just
Okay.
need to check, see how something works.
Oh, I can tell you. What are you looking for?
I am looking for the definition of sense vitality. I just need to know, like, if it's like a range, if I can like sense to see if there's any life in the building.
Okay, well, I can tell you. Are you going to try to use it?
I mean, I wanted to look up the exact specifications before
Well,
I
there's
did.
okay. Well, first things first. I mean, there
Not
has to
using
be
roll.
life. This is a building.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you said
sure,
there's
fine.
a sentience, you know.
Well, sentience doesn't mean a body.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? Go for it.
One of my friends just-
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, one of my friends just commented that I might be turning Malkavian.
Oh, if only. Rune, are you gonna wait in the car, or are you gonna get out?
I'm going to suggest to the doctor we park somewhere out of the way in an alley or something, and we wait for Theo, since this is something he thought up.
If you want, so there's the parking lot. There is a road that can lead to the back of the warehouse. There is a chain link fence gate. Thank goodness you have a brouhaha, because it is locked. If you want, you can try to break the lock, or heck, you could even just ram through it with the car if you want.
No. I'll break the lock. We're not
Don't you
All right.
dare hurt my car that way.
truck.
Considering we are
Either
low
way.
on vehicles, damaging what we got is not a smart idea.
And you can roll a strength and athletics. Yep. Not really a brawl.
I don't
Four.
know.
4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Also, in the book, it says with potence, if I remember correctly, that each point of potence is an automatic success, I think. Is that right?
if you want to use it. Does it take a rouse?
I don't think so. I'd have
Okay.
to double check, but
Go ahead. I mean, Taylor's looking up his stuff too, so go for it.
okay.
While I'm
I
doing
have-
this, I need to change Lynn's resonance.
Oh no.
Uh,
Disciplines. Let's see.
Residents, scary as fuck.
Where the fuck is potence?
Taint.
Oh god.
Polarity.
This is.
Dominate.
I have a feeling that there's the next couple of sessions are going to be interesting.
Fortitude.
this is amazing.
I'm excited.
You skate.
But scared.
Oops, sorry.
Just, try not to eat us. That's all I ask.
She did great. She passed her frenzy. She could.
Yeah, she did amazing.
Did you figure out your
Part
answer,
not-
Taylor, while he's looking it up?
It doesn't do what I want, so I'm just gonna try to use my eye to look at the building.
Okay. I actually have that ready. Amala, your eye opens, and blood slowly trickles from the corners.
Yeah.
The building disappears, leaving behind nothing but something. Your eye closes, and the area returns to normal.
When the building disappeared,
You turn your.
When the building disappeared and there was something else in its place, what roughly was the shape or figure? Was it like an emotion? What exactly was I pulling from that?
So you don't understand. There was nothing, but there was something.
gotcha. All right.
Pretty sure it's haunted.
Something, but nothing. So he's looking up to get your guys' car actually hidden in the back right now. So while he's doing that, I'll just keep the ball rolling to get you guys together. I know you guys are gonna wait, not just jump into this place. Smart.
Seems pretty ghosty.
Yeah. All right. You guys on the horse. Lynn, that weird experience. Take it as you will. Whatever. But for you, Theo, just like darkness and your back, both of you are drenched.
She doesn't even notice
Uh,
at this point.
Theo's
know.
going to try to lighten the
Gone
mood.
through so much tonight.
Given everything, as we're trying to get back to the others.
I did find it, by the way.
So
On the wiki, it says each dot grants an automatic success on any rolls involving strength.
does it take a rouse? I don't.
Well, lethal body doesn't take any. It's
Okay.
free, so I'm assuming this would be free too.
Okay, sounds good.
Theo will make a joke at Lynn saying, "So when we get a new place, we're investing in a clothes dryer, right?" And she's frozen, I think.
No, I'm not. He's not responding.
Oh.
Uh,
Attempt to lighten the mood failed. It was just you were so
Yes.
rigid. I thought your camera froze and your connection had frozen again.
Yeah.
no, she's acting.
Oh.
I know, I'm sorry. All right, well, Rune, with that, yeah, I mean, you can easily, with your vampire strength, man, is it kind of cool. Has its downsides, but you can easily, it's rusted. I mean, this place probably has been abandoned for years at this point. So easily you could just rip it off and you feel that strength, your blood surge. Feels pretty good. You feel pretty powerful as you then push the gate open and allow Amala to drive on through.
I don't think I feel too powerful. I got my ass kicked yesterday.
I'm trying to give you something, you know. You're still a kick-ass Bruja who didn't die from Wolfpack, so pat yourself on the back. Most people don't get that.
Yeah, we went against, you know, the
Camarillas, like, go fuck 'em up.
hounds, and we kicked their ass.
Yeah.
Once she drives the truck, and I am gonna put the chain back without the lock, you know, but that way it doesn't look like it's been broken into.
Okay. Move the car in the back as you folks wait. Lynn, silent as you guys make your way, using the back streets if you'd like, just to avoid as you head towards the address.
Also text Theo that we're here.
Okay. Receive a little bloop on your phone dry. How that makes
yours
sense.
was broken too.
Wait, what?
Your phone's broken too. It's making weird noises randomly.
No.
I need to teach that woman how to use phones.
No,
And Theo.
that's the notification, I think, of it, something coming through. Let me check. And I'll power up the phone. It's like,
It's from Rune. They're there.
oh, yeah, it was just a message from Rune. He says they're there. So we should be able to meet them. I'll try to open it up. And where are we finding the trailer? You know, like, where is the trailer in relation to the building? Send that back.
We parked it in the back. I could use my prop.
And he'll pull his phone back out and said, yep, okay, so we need to go to the back of the building. That's where the trailer is.
All right. Well, when you guys, I'll press fast forward, but as you guys finally make it, same thing, you find this building. Sits in the silence, a strange sense of sentience, watching and waiting. However, Theo, very little light is casted from the expiring street lights, allowing the darkness to thrive and wrap its claws around the structure, as if suffocating the light within and warding the light outside. Its unnerving, impenetrable grasp extends beyond the physical.
Ooh. Does this feel a little bit like the shadows from my dreams?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to, once Calamity is away and settled down, I'll
Well,
go...
Calamity isn't too eager to get into the trailer.
We might not need to. I'm going to go to where it feels like the door should be, and like
There is like a entrance. It's on the side. It's very rusted, old, creepy.
I'm going to go ahead and reach out to the shadows like I did in my dream and try to use that sense of will to manipulate the shadows and just kind of ask the shadows to open to us.
Open sesame.
You put that will as it answers the call. The doors, even though you can tell that it seems to be locked, open to the musky smell of mold, and you can't see anything ahead inside but total darkness. Your turn.
Let me go ahead and see if I can feel my way through this. At which point, Theo is not going to wait for anybody else to respond. He's simply going to walk into the building.
Okay. I mean, you guys watch. It's pretty cool. I mean, you see he kind of just like reaches as the door just opens. You could see the locks with on it that just give and... Well, one thing that you will see with a little bit of light just on the outside, there does seem to be a light switch. But I don't know if you really want to use it. It's up to you, but it's completely dark.
If it were just me, I probably would go without the light switch, surely because I could ask the shadows to move aside for me. But for everyone else's sake, I don't think I can do that. Oh! Gar for Cherry Guild, how's it going, bud? Thank you so much for the follow.
Hey.
That's Viking.
Yeah, it's Viking. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I'm going to
It's like a pull,
yeah,
not like a switch, I should say.
yeah. I'm going to, kind of reach out with that will and apologize to the shadows, basically. Just let them know that, kind of give it a heads up to scurry if it wants to. I don't know how sentient they are. In my dreams, they were very sentient, so I'm basically giving it the heads up that I'm going to shed some light, at which point I will...
The light disperses through the room, casting shadows from the one light bulb aglow within the center.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want... Oh yeah, it's creepy as heck. Okay. The walls decayed to reveal portions of piping and insulation. The archaic ventilation system runs through above your heads. There is nothing but pieces of the building itself that litters the floor. Theo, a whisper from the shadows. A dark light from your death.
A dark light from my death.
But you guys can see inside now.
Dang it.
This place is
Why-
falling apart.
Was there something that I was told at some point?
I don't know. Where's your vampire notes?
I'm literally writing stuff
Damn
down now
it.
because I need to.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, go back and watch all the other VODs.
That's what I had to do for this little book of mine.
Yeah, I had actually thought of sitting down and going through my playlist, watching all of the ones back to see if there's anything that I could prep for this, but I was like, no, I've got to cook for Dad, so I didn't have time.
Well, there does seem to be a corridor that leads further into the building. There's really only one way to go.
Okay. Since I know that this building is likely tied to Valdez, what would my character at all know about Valdez at this point? I'm assuming not a lot.
All that you really know is the rumor is she sacrificed herself so her people can be accepted by the prince or whatever he represents, and Bowman thinks it's Gorgon shit. I mean, I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's like, it's bullshit. He doesn't believe it. He doesn't think she willfully killed herself. Vampires don't really do that. It's very rare to find a decent vampire with good morals, so.
Did the prince honor that at all?
Bowman didn't say.
Okay, then.
He probably doesn't know, honestly. He's clearly not part of the same clan, so.
Well, then I will just have to simply take things one step at a time. And I'm going to go down the hallway, exploring, slowly trying to go ahead and understand the structure as much as I can.
Okay, well, the corridor will take you down a flight of precarious steps to the basement, so be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And there is another light switch that waits for you at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Your friends are, I assume you're all coming in behind him.
She's just following without really any awareness, really.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Calamity's actually going to come inside too, unless you tell him no.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
That's
He
probably
needs
for the
to,
best.
so- yeah, he
if
needs to, so
Calamity's
we
not
don't-
going to go in the trailer, it's better to have Calamity inside than out.
Yeah, he actually seems pretty like
Chilling here.
nice. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you want to flip the next light? It's up to you.
Again, repeat the same process and give that like warning before pulling the trigger.
With a flip, 2 floodlights flash, and an earth-shattering pop echoes through the interior. The lights go out as suddenly as they came on, and darkness presses into the space. As if with a mind of its own, it even seems to seep into the stairwell towards the lot of you. Theo, a whisper from the shadows. All are blind whose eyes are closed. Well, lights didn't work. It's still pitch dark.
All her
Oh,
blind,
oh.
whose eyes are closed.
Apparently the doctor's using her phone. I see it. Okay. Well,
Big device. That's quite an interesting flashlight we have there.
I like you.
you can see that the rotting wooden steps end at a dirt floor.
No, I got a flip phone, remember?
They still have lights on them.
It still has a camera on it.
It's Just
And there
knuckle.
are portions of the bricks in the walls that are beginning to turn white. And there are a few junk items, such as a piece of ventilation, an old wooden chair missing its cushion, and a bag full of aluminum cans lie on the ground. There's really nothing of value, but maybe this interests you, a coil of rope that's been tied off in a noose. It's also on the floor. There are no other corridors or entries to be seen. Seems like this basement area is a dead end.
a light from my death, and all eyes closed will be open. Pull the chair over so it's just under the noose.
Okay. A loose brick puffs as a door shifts. Whoop. And pushes into a hidden tunnel. And you can see through this little entryway, there's a crimson hollowed figure, I should say. I don't say another. There's a hollow figure that takes over a large portion of this back wall. And it looks to be a white, figure of a human. But within the center, there's a hole.
Ah. Okay.
And you can see. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm assuming Calamity's not handling the stairs well.
Oh, Calamity stayed upstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
Hasn't followed you guys down here.
All
Sorry.
right.
But you can see, going through that there's a broken white table in pieces, like shattered, that covers the floor. And there is a small corridor that leads to a corroded metal door, locked with padlock chains. And a trick of the mind, perhaps, as you see movement in the corner of your eyes seemingly slip underneath this heavy door.
Is that heavy door secured by anything?
It's a padlock chain, so it looks like it's been chained and then locked.
Are the hinges exposed?
No hinges on this. It's a big metal. It's very rusted, but and also so are the chains.
I could just break the chain or the lock, Theo.
Yes, we could do that. But
Instead of melting the bolts on the door.
I wasn't thinking melting the bolts on the door. I was thinking that if it's a pin barrel hinge, we could knock the pins out and open it and replace the pins after we want to seal it up again in case whatever's
However you
in.
want to do it.
But with no hinges exposed, if we break this open, anything on the other side, if it's something that we can't handle right now, we'll have to. Any other doors at all visible in this secret passage?
Nope, nothing that you can see at least.
Well then,
Well, one moment. I'm gonna walk by and see if I can hear anything through the door.
Silence.
That sounds quiet to me.
well, Rune, if you want to do it your way, feel free.
All right. Crack the knuckles. Whoa.
While Rune's doing that, Theo's gonna go over to Lynn. Are you doing all right?
I think Lynn stayed upstairs actually.
Oh, stayed
Even
upstairs
better.
with
Yeah.
Calamity.
Just kind of sitting in a corner, really thinking.
Yeah, I mean, Calamity's actually gonna like lay down. Seems actually, you know, this might, I mean, you've seen Calamity in a good mood, but Calamity actually is acting more like a horse than Calamity has in a while. That temper tantrum night, you definitely kind of saw that hoarseness come out. But are you sitting as well?
Yeah.
Calamity will actually, unless you stop him, rest his head on you, like your lap or, you know.
She's not gonna push him away, nor is she really going to like acknowledge it.
Okay. All right, let's see. Was that the 60-10? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then potence too.
Mm.
Easy. I mean, you know, you are pretty cool. You are pretty tough. I mean, you just rip it off. Once again, that blood surge as you feel your clan's talents just pull and rip. The chains fall to the floor. The few just still in your hands. The door, well, you gonna open it?
Should I do it or shall you, Theo?
You ripped it open. If you want to open it, by all means. But if you're not, I am.
I'll open the door.
Okay. Yep. The room is the shape of a pentagon. The entire back two walls are filled with literature upon shelves, seemingly free of dust. Books that are printed and journals that are handwritten. Old and new. Topics, cult, history. There are 2 Victorian-styled sofas with ruby red cushions and an ebony table that sits in the center of the hardwood floor. All of this seemingly untouched by time. And there is an antique, leather-bound book that rests on the table, as if moved recently. And its contents are unknown to you, yet still it radiates a sense of danger.
Ooh. Well,
No
but-
other doors, nothing.
How much time is left in the day?
Oh,
Night.
Night.
yeah. Ha.
Yeah. Day, night. You know what I meant.
A little bit over 5 hours. Well, no, hold on. Let's see, you guys. Oh, that's right. You guys wake up later than Amala, so. Yeah, I'd say about 5 hours.
I will turn
2 hours of traveling. Yeah.
turn to the good doctor and say, it looks like we'll need to go ahead and go through these tomes, find out what their meanings and uses are. Will you be able to help me with that?
Yeah, I love books.
All right. Rune,
Go.
I'm sure that a talented individual will be able to link the truck outside to that farm eventually, unless we go ahead and do something to change the plates and maybe change the truck itself as much as possible. I don't know vehicles, but would you be able to take care of that?
What are you proposing? You want me to spray paint it? I can do that. Just give it the paint
Well,
if you have any.
no. What I'm looking
What do
at,
you want?
I'm looking at this might be a good place for us. As long as it's uninhabited, we might call this home for the time being. And I don't want to risk us being found to be denning up here. I need the prince and his goons to think we're dead or gone. And if they follow the truck back to here, then this place will be exposed and we won't have a
Yes.
safe haven. So
So what do you want?
I want you to go and disguise the truck, however, whatever that takes. I don't know cars. I don't know vehicles.
I'm sure we could. A tarp. I mean, it's behind a chain link fence. I can take the license plates off. That'd help.
It is an old car.
Yeah.
Maybe Lynn might have some ideas.
Yeah, we might have. Oh, there's probably a tarp in the truck.
Yeah.
I mean,
A
who doesn't?
book off the shelves flies towards your directions. It lands almost hitting you, Theo. It like lands right in front of you as you kind of step back, as if tossed.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Thanks. I'll go ahead and pick the book up. What's the title of the book?
No title. It's a leather-bound, handwritten journal of some sort. Someone's research, I guess.
Did it land open?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah. It's like, like the pages were a little crinkled as it landed strange.
Honestly, though, I think books, especially of this age, should be treated with a little bit more respect than that. As I will gingerly pick the book up and go ahead and go to close it and then put it back on the shelf.
Theo,
Yes.
a whisper from the shadows.
Mhm.
They're coming.
We may have someone approaching right now, guys. I'm gonna just put that straight out there now. Rune, can you go upstairs and let Lynn know?
Sure.
Rising from the ground,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
a glimpse into a nightmare. Body completely incorporeal, made of a vile, wraithy material that shapes into a almost elastic humanoid shape, stretching and deforming, pale and thin. The blood that fuels your dead bodies grow cold and alert. Each of your beasts, man, happening a lot today, thrash about in instinctive fear, adrenaline pumping of whether to fight or flight. Before you, the horrid, elongated tongue, hair, and cracked, twisted limbs, still one with the ghastly material of which it consists of, yet still pronounced to build a shape of a crazed, middle-aged man, wearing a white gown, that of a patient. The entire cranium caved within the skull, the eyes bulging with an inhuman animosity. I need everyone to do me a favor. Roll me a dexterity and athletics. No, Lynn, you're upstairs. You're fine.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. That would be horrible in her present state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
Glad she's upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
They tried to get Crowley out of there so he didn't have to deal with it too, but apparently
2 successes and a crit.
Okay, so what was
You
it?
can move you can move fast when you go through walls and floors and stuff.
Oh, is that what we're dealing with now? Okay.
I'm not the one that got the flaw. Don't blame me.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I warned you.
Yes, you did. Yes,
Why
you
did
did, but I
refuse?
thought the benefits outweighed the costs.
Guess we'll find out, won't we?
3 successes.
2 9s.
Wow. Did you roll yours yet, Taylor?
2 failures.
Oh.
I don't have physical. It's not my thing.
So-
Wow, jeez.
That ain't my thing.
Okay. Well then, you know what? If I had you guys roll, I'll roll too. Though, let's be real, I'm probably going first. I mean, you never know, though.
Well, we're definitely caught off guard by the wraith.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna fight a ghost.
Yep. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. I know what I want to do. Theo, it's speed. It's fast. Very fast. Slightly faster than you folks. It darts towards you, and you feel an invasive power force into your vessel, your body, attempting to manipulate and assume complete control of your shell. You feel both your spirit and beast wrestle against its empty and deranged essence. I'm going to try to possess you. You do get a roll against it. So you get to roll your resolve and intelligence.
Well,
those are pretty good for you.
Resolve and intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But
Yeah.
also,
Let me see if Also, if you have any. Take a look.
I'm going to call the shadows to my aid to help force the specter out of me. That's how I'm gonna look at this. Which was intelligence and resolve? Did you say?
That's correct. And then I have to roll.
Okay.
While you guys are doing this, I'm gonna quickly go run and get a snack because I'm getting hungry.
Oh, go for it.
Absolutely.
We'll be here.
I was mean enough to you today.
Yeah, it's my turn to get picked on.
Yeah.
And I set myself up for this, so
I picked on Rune last session, so
yeah,
everyone gets their due.
Oh,
when I pick on Taylor, it's gonna be bad.
Oh goodness.
At least Bowman was nice to me this session. I only
don't be too mean to me.
I rolled bad.
Oh well, yeah, maybe.
Oh yeah.
maybe the shadows listened to my call to aid me to jettison this foreign agent.
You got a matching. Yeah, he has the 2 crits, like gives him a +4.
Theo brings out his fucking cross.
No, it's more like a shadow cat leaps out of me, pushing the wraith aside.
Yes.
I don't know what shadow cat is.
Well, for you, Amala, and you, Room, you get to see it. I mean, he's experiencing it, but you get to see it. You see as, yes, the shadows around, they wrap around him as you watch as this essence, it looks like it like goes within him and it starts to like, disappear as if it's like shifting inside. It doesn't fully disappear though, as these shadows wrap and poof, it pushes itself out. You get to feel it, that invasiveness as your spirit beast just wrestle and push it out of you, as it then now is right in front of you, its tongue lapping. You can see like it's all one, even though it has like its form still. It's like its arms are attached. It's a little horrific and traumatizing, but your mind remains strong. You and Rune rolled the same in your dexterity, so I'll let you guys go together. If you want to do something cool, go for it, but it's your guys' turn.
Silver chain.
How are you gonna beat a ghost?
Whop. I don't know if silver works on ghosts, but I'm fucking trying.
All right, you want to try to attack it? What would you like to do, Theo?
I'm going to call the shadow cat from my shadow to literally try to pin it down. If that works that way, I don't know.
Okay. You know what? Since you're going after, what are you going to be doing with your turn? I'll do it like the combat rules, since I mean, this is kind of combat. Oh, sorry, I'll mute.
Question, because this is worded interesting, so I need the DM's discretion here.
I love it.
I know. So, for sense vitality, it says detect how healthy an individual is or how they came to harm. Does a spirit count as an individual? What does individual incorporate?
Ooh. I like where you're going, Taylor.
Because I'm not 100% sure. I would say ghost is an individual, but I'm not God in this world, so.
Yeah, I would be the same. I'm kind of interested where Catherine's going to roll on that. It depends on the type of ghost, I guess.
Exactly. It's going to depend on the type of ghost.
Because there are some that are just massless hordes, and there are some that are sentient, but only somewhat aware.
Now, I was mean. I had to do a lot of research to see if a ghost could even possess a vampire, because I had to find out. The way it's worded didn't seem like it. It wasn't until I went on the World of Darkness website I got that answer.
Oh, great.
So, yeah, and it says it can. It's interesting. But anyways, so since I was mean in that regard, I think even with knowing what the spirit is, the kind of spirit it is, because there's so many, I'm going to say yes. It does count as an individual since it still is... I don't want to get too much into it, so.
Okay. No spoilers, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe some people in the chat might know based on my description what it is, so they'll feel me if they know what's going on. So what are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use Sense Vitality.
I'm going to go ahead and use Sense Vitality to detect how this being came to harm. I don't really know how much information that incorporates or what role I need to do for that, but it does not invoke a rouse check. So let's go. No blood to look at people. I'm cool.
I will say this. Let me look at your medicine's ridiculously high. Yeah, that's enough for you to get. It's double the amount you needed. So I'll do the
Auto
success rule.
All right.
And it's also not a hard way to check, seeing how its entire cranium, the top of its head, is like caved in. From what you can tell, its limbs are twisted as if they are broken. Clearly, it died from...
Did the building fall on it?
Either it fell, something fell on it.
Maybe trampled.
Exactly, but you can tell that it was crushed. Yeah, force is how it died.
Now, was it crushed, or did it step off of a chain link fence 30 feet in the air into the sidewalk?
Unfortunately, I can't give you that much, but that's definitely possible. Very, very possible. Is that all you can do?
It just says how they came to harm. I don't know if it gives me the specific to that.
Yeah, I don't
or
think
if
it would
it's
give you the
it was crushed.
situation, like word for like, oh, they died by this serial killer and like that kind of stuff. That seems too much. But with your eye, and you do have some merits, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make this
Flash of how they
fun.
died.
You have sight beyond sight. Roll me those 3. Nothing else, just those 3.
I am Lino.
Let's make this fun.
2 successes.
Okay. I was looking for 2. Your eye gets a glimpse. And you can't really... It's strange. There is someone that is on top of a roof. And you swear that there's something behind this person. This person's in a white gown. There's something behind them, but also nothing behind them. There's that again. And it's not necessarily that they jumped, but almost as if either they were not necessarily pushed, but mentally pushed to jump, if you catch my drift. Manipulated to jump.
Perfect. And I'm going to go ahead and let those 2 gentlemen know, from what I found out. Gentlemen, there is some sort of entity in this building that has driven this particular person to commit suicide. They have jumped off the top and now their spirit curses this place. The entity that lives here pushes people mentally to do very bad things.
All right, well, Rune wanted to attack it, and Theo, you're going to use your spectral. So, Rune, go ahead and give me your attack.
Oh, I get to go first? Okay.
I'm going to do you guys at the same time, but you have to roll. So, let's
Okay.
have you do that while I explain Theo. Roll me a physical and, of course, your chain specialty.
Yep.
Theo,
Whip it.
as soon as you call for your specter, you see it take form, as then the shadows wrap around it, and as if it is absorbed by the shadows. It doesn't make noise, but it does convey emotion.
Mm-hmm.
The emotion it conveys is relief, release, as if it's going home. It doesn't seem upset by what's happening, but you are watching the shadows absorb your specter, and it is gone.
Ooh, okay.
You also got that merit, so don't blame me.
After turn.
So I just slice the air really good. This is why I'm here.
Oh wow, yeah, you slice the air really good. It goes right through it. It doesn't have an effect. It doesn't have a body.
Yeah, it's worth trying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
the
I know.
chains are silvered, so there was
it
a
was
chance.
a good thought. It was a very good thought, but yeah, it doesn't seem to have an effect.
Ain't no Ghostbuster.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that sucked. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do.
You picked
So
the wrong
this-
target.
Yeah, and I really don't want to get hit, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go after someone I don't think I've ever actually tried to go after before, but I don't like you very much, so it's gonna be funny. Spirits are so well. Good old doctor. I need you to do me a favor. Whoa. I need you to roll me a dodge.
No
So
That's the
a
thing I have.
well, I mean dodge isn't like an ability, but a dexterity and athletics.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because we're not in a brawl or anything like that, so that's really
That's the thing I have. 0 successes.
woo. Okay,
Nice.
so
I'll have my dex to fall back on there. Got
so
no
that range
physical
to
stuff.
hit, this is gonna hurt. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm beefy.
Do you guys know how damage works in this game?
Yeah.
I don't know
You've
if
explained it a
it's-
couple of times, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's the DC to hit someone, the extra dice that you have over that amount. So let's say for her, she got 0 successes. That means all my successes are above that range. This is gonna
Yeah.
hurt. You take 4 superficial, as there is not just one book. There are just a mass of these books just come and slam into you with the force. I mean, supernatural force, as you're getting pegged in the back. Yeah, it's like hitting the back of your head. You're not I mean, you're a beefy person, but you're not really a quick, muscular person. Ow, but it is all superficial. Yeah. All right, that's really the end of its turn. What I can say is it doesn't really seem to have emotions. It's hard to read its intent. I'll give it over to you guys. What are you each gonna do?
I'm gonna take off my hammer and I'm gonna try to banish the.
He's gonna try to use faith as a vampire to banish a ghost.
By the strength of the Allfather, be gone, spirit.
You've never done this before, right?
Nope. Never.
Okay.
This is all
But,
just
but how strong is your faith in the Allfather?
not that great. But you know, if there's ghosts, there's probably some sort of gods.
So this is just like off. This is like a whim.
This
that
is
you're
just
doing
a
it.
whim, yes, complete.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so
Because I
there's
can't
no-
hit it.
I'll say this then. You know what? Once again, I love making it fun. So let me look at the.
Oh, it would be an absolute hoot if this is something that starts causing frickin' Rune to have true faith.
Yeah, I'm gonna have true faith, but not
Okay.
the Jewish faith.
No, there's definitely a. Oh God, Catherine,
Oh my God, I'm gonna be
you're gonna
religious
do it,
fanatic.
aren't you? You're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, aren't you?
I'm just reading the rules. But we'll see, because since you've never done this before and you don't really believe it, it's gonna be hard. But I don't even know if you have enough dice, so I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna have fun. Roll me a roll me a resolve. That really seems the only one that fits.
Does
Concentration.
humanity fit into this at all?
No.
Okay.
Roll me a
Alright.
resolve and an occult.
I don't have any occult, so that's just gonna be a 2.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do you
Hey,
have academic?
1 success.
You have academic?
No, I
That
have
would be
insight.
me. That would be me, the occult and
Yeah.
academic dude.
Well, you're not
here.
the one trying to banish it. All right, so I mean,
That's a
Rune-
performance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry. There's the rules. Well, you're gonna watch Rune try to banish it. Funny enough. What
You
are
know
you
what?
doing?
I'm gonna say, not a bad idea. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna jog my memory. Is there a way, in my occult knowledge, that I could think of to disperse a hostile entity such as a ghost? Do I get to roll for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a roll because your memory is,
Yeah,
so we'll see what the dice say.
Yeah, I mean, sitting in a chantry for months on end while I were experimenting, I mean, I could have overheard,
Yeah.
like, an
So-
elder teaching one of the younger Tremere how to deal with ghosts.
Yeah, since you're not trying to do it, you're just trying to get the knowledge. I'd say just roll me any mental, and your occult.
Okay, and
This
I'm
is not blood.
I
No.
was about to say probably not
Yeah.
blood magic, so that's still
Yeah.
70-10.
That's really good.
Yeah. Well, I built a mage,
Yeah.
and a mage that didn't have the best roll, but still had a decent roll. That's 3 successes, I think.
Yeah, 3 successes. Oh, okay. So there's really only so many ways to handle the ghost. So your choice is to either exorcise the area, perform a banishment. There are ways to destroy ghosts. And the one that you've heard the most, funny enough, is there are ways to enslave ghosts.
Well then, that might be useful. How does one enslave a specter?
Unfortunately, there's a whole ritual. You never got that training. You're gonna have to there's magic rituals that you have to know, and they didn't.
Yeah,
really
they weren't bothering to
experimented on
train
you.
me. No.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like you would need. Maybe these books would have it, but yeah. In the meantime. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. No. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Taylor what he was gonna be doing with his turn while this is all going on. Watching Rune just like, be gone, demon, or whatever. Power of is it
The All-Father, the wise one, the one-eyed one.
Yeah, he's going very Norse.
Yeah, I respect it.
Yeah.
I'm pagan.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's a thing in vampires. It's all right. I'll mute so you can.
Yeah, but I don't know how praying to another vampire really goes in the religion scale.
Vampire? But people pray to Cain.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, I got another question here for you, because wording. I'm gonna try this. I don't know how it's gonna work, but from what very limited information I have on ghosts, and this one seems like a particularly tormented spirit with the broken and the.
Are you gonna try to cleanse it like the angel you are?
I am gonna try to remove any feelings of pain from this target. It says a target, so.
Ooh.
It sounds like a target to me.
You're going to quiet the distress of the spirit in hopes that it moves on.
Damn
wow. Right. You'll probably free the spirit that's being used by a puppet by the over entity that
you want to throw
used.
Books at me, bitch? I got a book to throw at you. I got a Bible.
Yeah. Too bad we haven't had the good doctor try to use true faith yet.
Okay. All right. So.
Who needs faith when you are faith?
This is a discipline, right?
Correct.
Okay. Doesn't say what you have to roll. Which one is it? So, wait, I can just look.
It's anti-static touch. It's just,
Does that mean you have to touch the ghost?
You might. Let me look at.
How does one touch the
Because
incorporeal?
I was not expecting.
Hey.
This one.
I'm very good at outside the boxing, and
Yeah.
it catches her off guard from time to time. Proud of myself when I do this.
You are gonna have to touch it.
Fuck yeah, I'll touch it. It's a ghost.
Okay, you're gonna have to make an attempt to touch it. So that's gonna be a dexterity and athletics. I could even see dexterity and brawl.
Now, I'm gonna cheek it.
Hold on, let me mute.
I am gonna tell Theo to use his shadows to hold it down, and then charge it because I go after him.
You know what? If the doctor has a plan, I'm going to trust in her. I am going to grab every bit of will I can and just ask the shadows to wrap in and basically form a shadow straitjacket on this ghost and hold it into place. What do I need to roll for that? Would that be an occult or...
You know it. You love it. Give me a willpower.
Willpower
But-
it is.
Add an extra dice for the warding merit.
Aha!
Hey.
All right. So with my 5 willpower, 1 from warding, I get 60, 10, and 2 critical failures, but 2 successes.
You're not hungry. No one is right now, so. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. So you, with that will, the link that you have, whether it be to this place or just to what this place means, it seems that yes, this entity, this darkness does seem to answer your call. Not that easily. You definitely realize that there's room to grow. Just a drop in the bucket of the true potential, but nevertheless, you tap into it as the darkness swells. You can see it, the two of you. It grows darker in that region. Go ahead, and what was your roll, good old doctor? I will take that into account with the DC. So you can either do, obviously, dexterity, but athletics or brawl.
Sorry,
Bless you. You okay, bud?
Yeah. I try not to sneeze too loud, unfortunately. I'm definitely
Allergic to ghosts, I get it.
Yeah, you know, all that specter dust.
Yeah. Just don't let any ectoplasm get on you. Hate for you to break out.
2 successes.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even roll. I was too excited. I will take that.
Causing a tortured spirit to be at peace.
Look, I'm a support. There's only like so much nonsense I can do, and you gotta read the words carefully, because individual and target are not synonymous with alive or mortal.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. With the darkness that feeds Theo's call, wraps around it, you see it still can move within the shadows, but Theo, this is mostly for you. With your occult knowledge, I'm going to give you this auto success because of how high it is.
Mm-hmm.
And technically with your specialty as well.
Mm-hmm.
This spirit is absolutely affected by the shadows. It seems to be that they are linked, but not one and the same.
So the shadows that impregnate the building are linked to the specter, and we know that something is controlling the specter.
That's all I can say. You can tell that there's a connection, but they are not the same thing. Confusing, I know. It's only going to get more confusing, but you can see that there is a difference between the two. And I mean, the doctor, how are you gonna like do that? I'm curious what your cool angel move is. Oh, sorry, I'll mute.
Easy. As soon as he has it in what I feel like is a nice contained shadow-like structure, I'm going to rush forward. I'm going to touch it on its forehead, like where my eye is. Then I'm basically going to do I'm going to start speaking in Hebrew, because that's
She's fake healing a ghost.
Yeah.
What are you saying in Hebrew?
I'm basically telling it to be free from its pain and torment and find the light.
Sorry, that's amazing.
Yeah, very angelic. Very, very, very angelic.
Okay. You watch the doctor just reach for the forehead. I mean, it's like caved in the top part. She just grabs the forehead. And none of you I know speak Hebrew, of course. So whatever she says, as good old doctor, your eye, that was a 2nd level, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Your eye begins to, you have the...
I feel the wet.
Oh, you feel the wet. It seems like it's crying. Not a torrential downpour.
Yeah.
No, but it's definitely crying.
Couple tears.
Mm-hmm. And you feel that blood, your eye, and this isn't a physical light. No one sees it. This is more so for you, doctor, but there is a light within you.
Damn right.
You can feel it specifically. Oh my God. You've forgotten this. You have forgotten this. It feels like going out into the sun. that warmth that you would feel. As you grab a hold, you speak, and you all hear it lets out not a shriek. It sounds more so like a moan of anguish, confusion, hatred, sadness, even maybe relief, pleasure, as you see it melt. All its features just start to melt within itself. Even a little bit what looks to be fizzling. As it melts and melts, all this form now just a mass of this wraithy material, as Ghostbusters, hunters, whatever would say, ectoplasm, whatever you want to call it, forms into one on the ground and then falls into the floor. It is gone.
Ghost goo. Lovely.
While facing away from everyone, I'm gonna quickly.
Yeah, it's very stealthy, Dart.
No, it's not. But
Yeah.
I'm fiddling with my hajib.
Finland comes
I'm
out, like,
assuming
"What happened
once the ghost is sunk through the floor, the shadows snap back to where they were.
You watch as if you hate hearing my echo. No one wants to hear your own voice. You watch as it sunks into the floor, and the shadows kind of go after it as there's nothing left. Unfortunately, that specter that you had earlier, no sign of that presence as well. But you all are alone in here. You still feel that sentience about the place, but at least it seems like it's quiet for now.
Doctor, are you okay? You got kind of hit by those books earlier and
Superficial. It's all right.
All right.
Well, a couple little scratches, a little bump and bruise, maybe a little bit of blood here and there, but do not worry.
Okay, good.
That specter is free from its torment and has found the light.
You can.
I was being reminded I could heal my superficial, but I don't want to push myself too much. So I was telling her that I'm just basically going to sit on it for now. That'll heal when we sleep.
Yeah. Is it gone? Or
I tell you, the puppet is gone. I suspect there will be more. We have to find the heart of the cause of whatever inhabits this building. This building is the shell for the energy.
Yeah, I've been doing that too, Catherine. It's fucking. Ugh.
yeah, I know, right?
I have the AC turned down so it doesn't make as much noise, and I'm like,
It's just all this drama.
Oh.
We're getting into it, boys and girls. Woo!
Well, we kind of planned ahead for this session because we knew there was a lot to get done and not a lot of time to do it all in. Speaking of time,
is it bathroom time?
No, I think this is a great place to end. Unfortunately, I don't work tomorrow, but I could get
Right.
called in. So I doubt it, but you never know. Someone could pass away at any time. So
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
this is a great point to end it. ET though, before we go, did you want to go downstairs and check on it? Because you heard noise for sure.
Sure, yes.
Because I know you said what happened down here. I wasn't sure if you were joking or.
I mean,
It's up to you.
I kind of was joking, but
Okay.
at the same time, I don't have to.
Hey guys, what's up?
I understand that I traumatized you a little bit, so I'm sorry.
Well, it's been went through
oh.
a lot of emotions tonight,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Nothing much. I mean, we found a secret passage to an ancient library that looks like it's being maintaining itself. A ghost came out of the ground and tried to attack us. Crowley's chain didn't do much to it. The shadows were able to hold it down while the doctor gave the ghost peace. But I'm pretty sure, since I do know of rituals that enslave spirits, that there was probably a ritual done in this place that created an entity that enslaved spirits to this location, probably for defense. So now that one ghost has been laid to rest, who knows how many other specters may be in this place. Thankfully, the good doctor is able to bring them peace if they choose to be too hostile. But I'm going to have to understand the magic behind this place a little better so we can ensure that any more incidents do not repeat themselves. For if anything, we want this entity that controls this place to be a friend and not an adversary. Maybe something to do with Valdez and her passing is tied to this place.
I'll tell you that my theory is that we may not be able to help the spirits that are captured here unless we directly take on whatever entity it happens to be holding them here. It is my belief, and again, I'm very new at this, that if we defeat the spirit that's holding them here, the bound spirits will either become bound to us to do with as we see fit, either as freeing them into the light or maybe having a couple that don't seem too tormented maybe to watch our backs. I don't know how ghosts work.
If I were trapped on this mortal coil, being forced to serve some greater entity, and that entity was dispelled, I would definitely relish my own freedom and maybe be grateful to the person that freed me. Who knows? It would be interesting to have, maybe a beneficial spirit or two that wants to hang out to watch our backs. Lord knows we need all the help we can get. And
well, my one suggestion is I am not sure how spirits operate during the day. I do not know how safe this place will be while we rest.
we don't have much of an option, though. At
I
least for
understand.
tonight. So, I think
If anything, maybe these books have something to do with that.
we will have to spend the following days. I think Crowley and you will probably be tending to.
Who's Crowley?
I'm sorry. Sorry. Rune and Lynn will be tending to either Calamity or making it so Lynn's truck is not something that will tip the wolf pack off to our location, since they might tie it back to the ranch. If you guys could work on that, and me and the good doctor could go through these tomes, try to understand this place better, and maybe seek a way to free the spirits so they may either move on, or if there's any that are grateful to being freed, maybe help us protect this place as we use it as a place to lay low for now.
Well, really, the only thing I can do with the truck is see if I can find a tarp, cover the freaking trailer, and park it in a way so you can't really see it very well. That's about pretty much all I can do.
Oh, I have a plan. What if you make it look like the trailer was already robbed? Like you take the tires off.
You want me to take the tires off? That's fine. I can do that. Cinder.
So nobody will want to rob it. It looks like it's already been robbed, right? Right?
Looks like
That's
it's
a good
been
plan.
stolen and abandoned, but then we won't have a truck to use.
I mean,
We just put the tires back on it.
if we're going to be here the next few days, it might be good camouflage.
Sure, I'll take all the tires off. I'll bring them down here. Great idea.
So
Make a tire swing.
that being said,
We already have a rope in the other room.
I do want to suppose before we end for the night, there is a possibility maybe of a time skip here. Us all spending time acclimating to the new haven, getting to understand it, doing research, and trying to dig up clues. Plus, we need to lay low for a while. This would also be a time that Lynn could be using her contacts to bring in what supplies we need, and us doing menial black market jobs in the meantime. And kind of, setting this up as a place that we can actually lay low at. I would say ground floor, where Calamity is. We make that as comfortable for Calamity as possible and basically use that as a stable. Down the stairs, we use that for personal sleeping areas. Do what we can. If we want to, it's up to you if you feel comfortable staying in the library, but since that's where we encountered the spirit, I think
I'm not sleeping in here.
yeah, I think everybody will probably want to stay on the outside of the secret door, away from the library where the spirit was at. Less likely to.
Yeah, it seems to get agitated when people are in here.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, but it's gone now. It's been
For
dispelled.
now.
or there could be more spirits. We have no
Yes.
idea.
Right.
But how does everyone feel about that? Just bunking down, and possibly, if the storyteller is okay with it, a time skip as we become acclimated.
I have a weird question. Lynn, you might be able to help with this. Do we have to sleep during the day?
I imagine I'll answer that. Do you have to? No. But is it a battle to stay awake during the day? Yes. It is possible. And some clans, like Nosferatu, who live deep underground, find it easier to stay up during the day. So you can, but you're gonna have to fight your beast because it's going to want to hibernate. It's just its instinct. So it's up to you if you want to give it a shot. Yeah.
I suggest we use what time we have left in the day to make sure that the downstairs, if not the upstairs too, is light proof. Because the last thing we want to find out is one of us has a hole burned through us and when we wake up in the morning because there happened to be a crack somewhere.
That's what the sunbags are for.
Yeah.
They're like vampire sleeping bags.
Yeah. I mean, definitely want to use those in an emergency, but if we can go and use the last couple of hours to seal up any holes. I saw there was some, do you have some of that black duct tape still, Rune?
Yeah. Oh, roll, baby.
If we can go around trying to make sure that anything that looks like light passes through it from the outside. Let's
Well, I'm
go
going to go vandalize the vehicle, so here, whoosh, tosses.
Okay, then I guess I will go ahead and try to make sure that any cracks, holes, seams, anything that looks like it would expose us to the elements gets sealed up as best as possible.
All right. Well, I guess we'll do a bit of a time skip. How long did you want to hide out for?
Well, I mean, we need to lay low for a while and let them think we're dead. And we need to go ahead and do some research. So I'm thinking a couple weeks, maybe. How does everybody else feel about that?
Maybe a month or two.
Unfortunately for all you fine folks, I still have a sister I need to deal with that I'm trying to work on. I have a job as a doctor. I'm pretty sure I can put that one off. That's not a big deal. But realistically, my character is like 3 days until I start getting antsy because I need to try to get back in contact with my sister from the red number 5. I need to keep an eye on that serial killer person because Vadoma, my elder, I know I didn't tell you folks that, but I've been told to keep an eye on him. So I am going to mention that I do definitely need to probably make a visit to the red number 5, see my sister, check up on the serial killer.
I'm going to suggest you give it a week and then we can go to the red number 5. Just a week.
If I'm allowed to call the red number 5 within that week and kind of try to set something up, I can agree with that plan. I'm willing to chill for a week if I can at least get in contact with them and kind of get something happening.
I think we can be agreeable to that.
Yeah.
I just need to check up on my sister to make sure the other guy isn't strangling too many people. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll do like a quick little story throughout that week of just, obviously Lynn has some stuff that she...
No, Dagger, not the red room. That's a complete and utter thing altogether. The red number 5 is a club. Within
vampire club.
A vampire club within the game itself's lore. So, yeah, not the red room. I know what you're referencing, but no.
Yeah, no Black Widow nonsense.
Yeah, no.
Also, during this time when we're reading the books, I want to help too, and I actually want to see if I can find anything about paganism.
Okay, so maybe Crowley is trying to find
a
deeper connection to his faith. I want to see.
There's fucking ghosts. All the gods are real. I'm going insane.
Vampires are real. Why aren't gods real?
Like
it makes no sense.
Yeah. I'm just glad that no one questioned the fact that I could grab a ghost by the head and banish it, but I think hopefully my angel nonsense is at least starting to sink in a little.
Well, it's more of the way Theo
didn't see it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the way Theo looks at all this, everything is possible because he has no reason that it's not possible. So you claiming to be an angel, Yeah, sure, that's a possibility. I don't see any wings though. But hey, you know,
Not yet.
we'll see. But the thing is, right now, he's coming from a very tabula rasa, a very blank slate. And the thing he needs to do most is acquire knowledge, specifically about the situation we're in. If some of the books here we go ahead and categorize, organize, if any of them have any information that leans into understanding this place, especially what Valdez was sacrificing herself for, that is something we need to look into.
You know what? I can agree. I think the next week is just going to be us exploring this place, trying to unlock its secrets, trying to make it a proper haven, and trying to make sure that Demon Horse doesn't eat me. So it sounds like a good way to spend the week. You ask me.
Honestly, out of everyone, it's tried to eat Rune the most. Why are you so worried about it?
Well, look. First off,
You are.
I've noticed a pattern. Rune keeps getting close to it. So as long as I don't get close to it, it won't try to eat me.
I'm not. Listen, I tried to do one final piece offering. It didn't work.
I've written on it more than once, and you know what?
You're full of poison or something. I don't know. Maybe you're no good to eat.
I'm too
Yeah,
close to the
there's that
shadows, and it
radiation
doesn't like
poisoning.
gnawing on shadows. Okay, sure.
Dr. May, you use some of that pathology on our good Lynn here.
Yeah. She
that's-
probably, out of all of us, needs the most help right
Look,
now.
I need 5 more experience, and then that whole thing's going to develop a lot more, but I need that 5 more experience first.
Well, then we'll go turn in the quest of Bowman in a week, okay?
Did we get experience
Or
tonight?
not Bowman.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
How much?
5. Give me 5.
Give me 2.
It's going to be
Give me
like,
5. Give me
it's gonna be
something
like
that doesn't-
3 for all of us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Taylor, you helped banish a ghost, so I mean,
I help banish a ghost too with the power of Odin.
It's D&D rules. We were all in the
We all
experience
this together.
together.
I had
mean-
to fight off 2 beasts at the same time internally.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, my Nosferatu knows exactly what's happening to you. But he's over in LA right now, so he can't help too much.
Oh, so when I get bored, I'm gonna play the guitar in here for everybody.
after you're done
Well, Johnny Cash.
after you're done vandalizing our car.
Yeah, I mean, you nailed it. It'd be 3 experience for the session. Once
All
you
right.
guys turn in the red number 5, it'll be 1 experience. But we'll wait to that. But for the story that you went through today, and then this Spectre encounter fight, kind of. I mean, is it really a fight if you can't attack it? But yeah, it'd be 3 experience.
3 experience
guys-
total.
Yeah, for everybody.
All right.
So I got back the amount that I used for my specialty in rifles.
You guys
Yeah.
had a doozy of a session.
And
And
it worked out in the end.
Of course, yeah. I'm not trying to kill you. It would be fun if I did. And I didn't really expect the Spectre to, really all it can do. Its main thing was possess, and that didn't go very well.
well, I mean,
He threw fucking books at me.
That did hurt. That's about all I can do to deal damage. So.
I might start adding some more into intimidation.
Yes, I like it.
I
Yeah.
given
Like I said, if anyone wants to level up a discipline, let me know, because we are going to have to get you the resonance to do so. But just
Yep.
skills, attributes that you can just level up.
Since I survived, I'm gonna have DMs with you about my other clan discipline and how to acquire that.
Okay, so if you want a discipline that is not normal for your clan, there's a
Yeah.
big thing that you have to do. Let's say you want obfuscate, you have to drink the blood of a
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
being that has obfuscate. So we'll see if you have a plan or how you want to do it. Maybe you can ask Bowman to suck on his wrist. I don't know what you're but heck, maybe you could ask Theo, but I don't know if he's really gonna think that's a great idea.
I don't want to.
I'd recommend against that one.
It doesn't Lynn
well,
also?
I mean,
Yes, I do too.
Mhm,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have this shadow thing going on, so I mean, do you really want to? I mean, the doctor tried to heal me once, and it didn't turn out so good for her. So I don't know how well drinking my blood would be for.
Also, Lynn's like having internal issues. I don't really know if you want to drink from her. So
Well, one of the non-clan disciplines I do want is fortitude, but
Yeah, the ability to take a hit and keep on ticking is actually quite useful.
okay. Yeah, well, you'll have to figure out who
Mhm.
has it
yeah.
and someone who'll actually let you Drink their blood. Oh, jeez.
Hello,
Oh, wait.
first disciple.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're trying to find your true faith, and there's an
Be gone.
there's
Be gone.
there's an angel over there you could suck on. So
I don't know about that. I might get addicted.
You want a little angel dust?
oh
No.
First hit's free.
Nope. If I wanted that, I would have sucked your blood on that second night.
Smart man.
oh boy,
That's a doozy.
yeah.
So yeah, if you have a plan, we can talk about. But unfortunately, I know
Yeah.
you're gonna have to figure it out on your own. I can't tell you who has it. You know how it is. So
Yeah.
but all you have to do is drink that blood, then have the right resonance. But thankfully, usually the blood you're drinking will already associate it. Depends on. Anyways, we'll figure it out. So. But I'll do a time jump. I'll get you guys what you're learning through the books. These books are gonna be some of them aren't even gonna be in a language you understand, so they might take a while.
Ooh, Latin. Do re mi.
A bunch. I mean, some of it might even be just coded, so you may not be able to read all of them. Some are just gonna have rituals. So trying to then figure out what is this ritual, what does it do. This is gonna take some time. There's no way in a week you're gonna get through all these books. You might get through.
Not
Well, it depends
unless
on
I
how
could somehow go ahead and spend experience points into speed reading.
I don't even know if that's an ability. Might be. I don't know.
I mean, I do have academics research. Maybe I need to put some more points into academics, and that would work.
Yeah, I mean, I would have you guys. If you'd have to roll, especially the ones that are different language. We'll do that. Next session.
Next
we'll figure
session.
it out.
Yep.
Yeah. So don't worry about it. You can think about it, but we'll see how your rolls turn out. We'll then figure out how you guys are gonna get consistent blood. We'll do all that and then we can probably, as we get these little stories and figure out, get Lynn. We'll see how her whole situation goes with Calamity as well, but we can definitely probably hit the red number 5 as well next session. So, and maybe go a little bit further depending. So,
All I'm saying is,
Yeah, for her to go in the red number 5 right now.
you
no,
don't
in like
have
a
to.
week.
Yeah, we're a little bit further away from the mic. God damn. You don't need the.
Please no.
Sorry.
Some of us are wearing headphones. Dang it.
Yes.
I'm one of them. I just also have this one. But it sounds to me like.
Yourself.
But that's my favorite thing too here,
Oh,
and it
God.
hurts me when I can't. Sounds to me like there's some experience to be found in this haven. So maybe if we're smart and do some things right, might be able to cheek out a couple extra XP points.
Well, not only that, but this warehouse is huge, and you've only seen 3 rooms.
Yeah, so the time skip to explore sets up areas. If there's enough room to set up a stable for Calamity, maybe there's enough area to set up maybe an ad hoc auto body shop so we could start building Rune a new bike. And something that
That'd be fun.
yeah. And maybe set up a small pool of water that Calamity can use as a get in and out of the building without being seen. Would be a good idea as
Oh yeah.
well.
Before we do our time skip, we should probably plug in the mini fridge. Doctor.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Do we think this place has electricity?
we were able to,
Seriously?
we were able to flick on lights earlier until we blew a breaker. So we have to find the breakers and get the electricity sorted out. We also
Didn't
need
the
to
book room have a light that was on? Or no?
No, it'd be your flashlights that you have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just there was a light on
I
behind
know.
you.
Yeah, I know. It's just the background, the best I could.
The thing
Don't
is,
worry. I'll call Comcast. I'll have them out there to wire the internet up, and we'll have electricity in this place in 2 days max. I'm kidding, of course.
yeah. So this place already had power, which means someone's probably paying some sort of bill. So we're gonna need to figure that out too.
Hopefully, Bowman. Oh, not Bowman.
Bowman will get back in
Leave
contact with
Bowman
us at some
alone
point.
for at
I'm
least
not
a
saying-
goddamn week.
I'm not
For the love of
saying that
God.
we talked to it. I'm saying like maybe he's the one who's flipping the bill. We just don't know.
You think he's flipping the bill on this random fucking shithole?
It would be a great gesture of him, but I'm more expecting that Valdez, when she did what she did, probably left an estate behind, which probably has some money in it just to make sure this place gets taken care of to a limited degree.
Ghost powered.
Ghost power.
It's a ghost power building.
You think that the entity in control of this place has a bunch of hamsters that have died and are eternally
Ghost
stuck on
hamsters.
freaking
Hell
hamster
yeah.
wheels, turning generators over to generate power into a battery that's keeping this place up and running?
Or, it's a little bit simpler than that. Maybe the spirits it's trapping is just turning them to pure energy because this place doesn't exist from what I've seen. This is a fake building hiding some kind of entity. So I don't know, I don't
Yeah,
know. I think it may be just turning spirits into fuel, honestly.
Yeah, we're probably just sitting on a disguised hellmouth that's probably going to eat us alive while we sleep. That's okay.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Just throw some cows into it.
I love the little eyebrow raises every time I say something crazy like that. That Catherine pops. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's an idea I can run with." Yeah, thank you for giving us more ideas.
I don't have ideas. I go with the canon. I mean, that's all I can do. I just do a lot of research to figure out, all right, so he wants this haven. Okay, how am I gonna make it work? Do all this crazy research. Oh, okay, that's all I can do. So it's all the world of darkness. What I did to Lynn is all in the lore today, and this thing is lore. So it's just, we need like a lore emoji. Just
Emoji.
yeah. Whatever the
Oh
fuck.
God, yeah. I mean,
Bloodhound emoji, lore emoji.
Mhm.
How many emojis do you fuckers want?
well, I
All of
mean,
them.
if there are some viewers that want to submit some art for emojis, I have
Calamity art.
Oh yeah.
Wolf
I
head
have
horse.
space to go ahead and have more unlocked
Oh, wait, hold on.
emojis.
Has the doctor been wearing that outfit this entire time?
No.
She changed
No.
last session.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
know.
think her sister wanted it back or something.
Did she? No?
No.
Oh, okay.
She just changed, I think, back at Bowman's because you were wearing it to Succubus Club and you did stay. You're like, I'm gonna get out of this at Bowman's. Yeah, I do remember that.
Oh, but she still
Hilarious
has it.
though.
She has it available should she need it.
Yeah, still has it.
Could
All
you
right.
imagine completely thought it up, banishing a ghost? Gone spirit!
Dorime!
Yeah.
Streetwalker by night, exorcist also by night.
Who knows? Maybe Daywalker eventually.
We're working on it.
Yeah. Figures.
Yeah.
So
So it's like all religious stuff like covered in the cult?
It can be academics as well.
yeah.
You can see. So it's up to how you want to do it. Because there's like specialties for academics, like theology and that kind of stuff. So.
Is true fate a merit? And how do I get it?
The only time I've
The
ever
Allfather.
seen the only time I've ever seen true faith on a vampire was a especially nutty Malkavian.
Yeah, and they make their own reality, baby.
Yeah, but he was a Malkavian that could turn other vampires.
Don't if there's an idea that you have and you guys work towards it. So let's say you do really want to go into the Allfather, even if there's not a merit for the Allfather, I can look at the lore and make something happen. So don't
All
worry.
right.
I don't want like the game portion of it to ruin the story. That's not the point of vampires.
Yeah.
It even states like this is a guideline. If there's rules you don't like, don't.
Yeah, the
use
golden
them.
rule.
Well, it really pushes it in the books. I know you've read it. It says it a million times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They give you so many options just to streamline it, like I've done today, with just if
Mhm.
it's double the amount that you have in dots, just succeed. So if you really want to do something, go for it. Don't worry if the rules are gonna restrict you. I think that's not fun. Yeah. So if you want to spend this time doing research, realizing that okay, there's more than just drinking and motorcycles, absolutely do it. See what's in here. We'll get your guys' research.
Or if you
Figure out
decide
what you
that
wanna-
you want to go ahead and set up your own distillery in a portion of the haven, you could do that too.
Well, not like he
I
can
can't drink it. What's the point?
taste like ash.
But what if you could
me
mix
go-
some blood,
I'll go get some
mix
honey. I'll make-
booze?
Yeah.
Why not go for
Blood
red
mead?
wine?
Blood mead?
Hey,
It's the red wine. That works still, right? That's what I've heard.
Okay. So humanity is awesome. If you have 8 in humanity, you get some cool perks, which might just involve being able to drink wine. Who knows? Besides Taylor, because he has a character that can do that.
I'm gonna start converting people to paganism.
Yes.
You know what? If
And
you
then
can start
when me
banishing
and the
ghosts with
doctor are
paganism,
max level, we're gonna have an epic battle of the gods.
Oh god. He'll be
face
calling.
off.
You'll be calling in angels. He'll be calling in Valkyries.
Thunder.
Yes.
All right. So to the viewers, I'm going to go ahead and be calling my stream here for tonight. Do keep in mind the vampire schedule has changed due to change in our storyteller schedule. We will be doing vampire again tomorrow night. Picking this back up.
No,
Tomorrow? Oh my god.
Not tomorrow night. Next week.
I'm
Next
not
week.
ready.
I'm mixing up in my head what's going on.
tomorrow.
Next Saturday. Next
Yeah.
Saturday will be Vampire again, but tomorrow night, me and Crowley here will be go ahead and playing the brand new D&D game that's coming out, featuring the classic Dark
drinking these, baby.
Dark Alliance. He'll be drinking that. I have a bottle of Fireball that I have not even opened or touched yet.
That stuff is dangerous.
Yeah,
I'm bringing out the oversized wine glass again.
Oh, no.
So
This thing is evil. I'm never using it in a vampire session ever again.
Yeah.
yeah,
Bowman appreciates it.
yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that he fixed that issue for me, and I will do
only
whatever
had
he
to,
needs.
Send someone, so, basically give someone up.
Fun fact: Brother Death character's dead now.
I'm sorry, but he's the one who did he was the one that did the boat shit. I had to send him someone to stall time, so. And he never since he never came back, I had planned for him, and I already told Taylor this, but I had planned for him for his next session. The secretary was going to come in with a box that had, his advisor that he had that was like, dude, you need friends.
Oh no, he's
The
dead.
box was going to have his head and a note that said, did you even know his name?
Oh.
So his story was gonna go to shit. So it's like, but since he never came back and he did this,
That could have been a cool plot line, but well.
I know, but he quit. So I was like, all right, well, what I can do then is, since Bowman, and he knows this, I told Brother Death that Bowman does not necessarily care about him. They are just business partners. If he fucks up, he's not gonna help him. In fact, he'll throw him to the wolves. So
I had fully planned to sell him out if it came to it. We have his business card.
Well, Bowman did it already, because he was like, this is getting really bad. I need to give them someone. So, of course, he knows Ferrat it and pointed the finger. And, of course, now he has, all the, it was evil, but what can I do?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I think would be interesting for future plot.
Holy shit.
If Brother Death is ever able to come back, if we were to discover that he was not killed but turned so someone else could control him, that would be an interesting character.
I had to thank Night Prophecy for the raid of 11 people just now. I didn't notice it for a second there. Too bad you're tuning in at the end here. Hello.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Hello, welcome. Sorry.
You missed an interesting session, but we'll be back on the 17th.
Yeah, next weekend. This night, next weekend.
We'll be
doing. Yeah, Brother Death does come back. Of course, there's always story. The Camarilla is, okay, you know what? I don't want to get into politics. You either love them or you hate them, but they're assholes. So,
well,
anything's possible. But all Bowman knows is he basically gave him away, and from there, he's just going to assume he's dead.
But yeah, no, I'll definitely send the raid on to somebody else. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you guys missed out though, but there is the VOD if you guys want to want to check that out, because it was a fun session.
Hey, Crowley.
Yeah.
Before you
should we both raid the same person?
No, I'm gonna raid you first, and then you can re-raid.
All right, I'll see if someone else is playing Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys all off to Crowley's stream. And then he's going to go ahead and send you guys off to someone else. Thank you so much for tuning in on my end. As always, stay frosty. And if you haven't followed Crowley yet, maybe toss him a follow while you're over there.
Maybe think about it.
Do it.
It looks like